And we're back. We're late, but that's okay. Better late than never, I always say. But, you know what we could do is evolve some Pokemon with all that XP candy we got, or should we wait and see what it looks like inside the hellhole?
You were farming XP candy. I was just kind of...
Aw, you weren't?
I was just grinding. Well, let's take a gander. Let's see here. I have 263 caught. What do you got?
Oh, I'm still in like the 100s, I think. 200. No, 200 something. 245.
Yeah, you're not too far behind.
And I haven't been evolving really.
Yeah.
Right? So, except a few accidental ones, but that's okay. It was so tiny, you would think that that's the thing. So you want to go to the...
I want to connect you first, Nick. Please.
Hey, Irish. Hi, Aaron. Cock and ball torture on Wikipedia. Wait, what? Where is this all coming from so suddenly? Time for your cock and balls to suffer. Did we just disrupt Irish's research of cock and ball torture?
Whoa, check out that link code.
I know. Look at the odds of that.
We're the last people there.
Indeed. Indeed. Meeps was showing me your message on Grindr. What the fuck? Meeps? What message on Grindr?
I found a fucking meme of some dude going on Grindr and then being like, look, I'm not gay, I'm just looking.
I'm not gay, I'm just shopping around as if I were gay. I might be a little gay, but I've never actually gone the full gay.
He was real fucking madly defensive. He's like, look, if a lactose intolerant person not allowed to walk down the milk aisle, I'm fucking looking, okay?
Did he really say that?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Like, dude, what?
Oh my god. A lactose intolerant person goes down the milk aisle dreaming about what they wish they could have.
Dude, all of my lactose intolerant friends just drink milk anyways.
Everybody I know who's mostly lactose intolerant just do it as
like,
well.
I think Jose's lactose intolerant, so he'll drink almond milk, right?
Yeah.
But he'll eat the fuck out of ice cream and then shit madly afterwards.
Yeah. Somebody said somewhere, like, he got over his lactose intolerance by just gorging on fucking dairy for a long time.
Oh, no.
For a couple of years. And then he said after that period of time, he was fine. But he said he was very miserable. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
We're just kind of teleporting to Medali?
Yeah, that's where I am right now. And then we take the back road through town to get to the crater. Because we're gonna...
Should we actually have good parties on us, or...?
I'm gonna leave my party... Yeah, I have a good party set up.
Okay, let me swap out my fuckers.
Reminds me of Hitchcock and Scully from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Never saw that show.
I think I saw like an episode or two. I just... You know... Family... Late night... Comedy shows...
Yeah, I watched Boston Legal a lot because my family... My mother especially, when had this thing for
Lauren?
no, that's House. I can't remember James Spader, I think is his name. You remember when I showed you the movie what's it fucking called? I showed you a movie with him in it, with him. in it.
Oh, should we do this ground type area? Or should we just head right there? What do you think?
What?
Ground type here, or just head for it?
Let's just head for it. It also is glowing, so it might kick us out, so... James Spader was in, Stargate.
Yeah,
Remember the guy with the...
Stargate.
Huh?
No, he did not show me Stargate.
Well, okay, the Avengers 2 then, he plays the voice of Ultron. But, and then, there was another, oh yeah, and, what's his name's in it?
Jarenson?
I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. They're trying to find out who's the killer, so the main character makes them sing, I want it that way, but I think by insane.
Insane?
He wrote insane. Anyway, what's his name? William Shatner is in Boston Legal as well. Like the last really big show that he did before he kind of disappeared from TV and movies entirely. That he was good in. Nothing but hate me.
Is that Elvis? Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Ain't no, yeah, crying all the time. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Did you go in?
Yeah. Ain't no friend of mine.
I need to put this somewhere else. I got some new measuring.
Is your mini fridge magnetic?
It is, but it's not going to probably hold it.
Wasn't your whole plan to
Well, it won't hold the whole thing as one unit. It'll require each one be put up there separately.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Hounding all the time. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Hounding all the time.
So, what was this? I think this is borrowing a little heavily from a very specific anime that came out a couple years before it.
Yeah, remember I was telling you that? I was like, what?
Made in Abyss?
Yeah.
They're jumping to their lawyers' phone numbers immediately. And the lawyers are like, well, anybody can technically have a hole in the ground that goes on forever. What the fuck is Baku no Pico?
It's a gay pedophile anime.
Oh, yeah, that's not my favorite anime at all. Does your inside look like this?
Yeah, it looks like it actually.
Oh, okay, I was wondering if it was just because of my technology thing. Probably my favorite anime... I don't have a favorite. I have a bunch that I like, and I like them for very different reasons, I guess. Like, just like my video games, I would not want to imply that any one is better than another. So, I mean, like... Yeah, I Cowboy Bebop's probably my favorite. One of my favorites. I like Cowboy Bebop. I like Berserk. I like GTO. Outlaw Star, Trigun. I have a soft spot for this mediocre anime called Those Who Hunt Elves. And Rune Soldier, Louis the Rune Soldier. And then Seven Samurai is probably the most modern thing I got on my shelf that would be considered something that is good or that I like. Record of Lodoss War. I even have the Legend of Crystania sequels to that anime series. And Gantz, which I liked the first third of it, and then the three-fourths of it, and then the last fourth was awful because they wanted more episodes, and the manga had finished. And so they just made up an ending that was terrible. No, I never really saw any Full Metal Alchemist.
You know what? I bet I can guess Irish's favorite anime.
Which one?
I bet he watches fucking Chobits. That degenerate.
Or she says, nah, it's actually Mother's Nose breast meat. I don't know. I think there's that rare period between 1995 or 1990 through like 2005 where anime was good. Really, really good, because you had Dragon Ball Z. Would be the early part of that period, right? Regardless of my opinion of it, Sailor Moon was popular, right? Pokemon anime was coming out, right?
Yeah.
And closer to the end of that generation, you get things like Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, Outlaw Star, Inuyasha. Just naming them, they're not my favorites. What was the one that's like the first brothel anime or whatever, or harem anime?
Fruit Basket?
No, it predates Fruit Basket.
I don't know a lot about
They've made video games about it. God damn. Yu Yu Hakusho? No, Yu Yu Hakusho was the Ghost Hunter one. It's named after the guy who Tenchi Muyo. It was like the first harem anime, I think. No. Tenchi Muyo was one of the first popular, well-known ones. Then there's Ranma 1/2, right? I don't know. I had a really bad anime run in the mid 2010s. No, 2006 to like 2012 or 10. Where every anime that I was watching or sitting in a group and watching was fucking trash. Which is terrible for me to say.
Lucky Star?
No, I did not like Lucky Star. And strangely, I did not like a popular one that people like, so this is blasphemy, but I didn't like Azumanga Daioh. The girl with the little pigtails that they, like, move. And she fucking flies in one of the scenes.
What?
She looks like she's high all the time. I didn't like Fate Stay Night. That was something the guys were trying to get me into because they thought I'd like it, and they made me guess every fucking one of the Guardian things that fight because they're all historical reference. I think I got all of them except for one. I don't know. It's just the guys watched a lot of stuff, and it was mostly mind-numbingly bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I took some risks and tried stuff that was like something they would never watch just because of the popularity of it, or like the theme. So I'm like, okay, I'll watch High School of the Dead. I'm like, this is trash. This is bad. What else did I watch? Oh, one everybody likes, except me. Attack on Titan. I watched the first season of that, and I was just mostly actually getting very aggressively annoyed by it. I just felt it wasn't a very good story. Fight me.
Well, at least I show you Pop Team Epic and Made in Abyss.
Yeah, well, I kind of had some exposure
Well, Nick, I can't help that.
Yeah.
I can't help it.
You did show me Made in Abyss, and we still need to finish watching season 2.
Yeah.
Never seen Steins Gate. Never seen Brotherhood. Never seen Hunter x Hunter. A lot of people are saying One Piece is good, but it's like, I'm not sitting and watching 3,000 episodes of an anime to enjoy it. No, people say that there's abridged versions now that cut out a lot of the fat, because it's kind of like Dragon Ball, where there's a lot of fat on it. But I'm like, eh.
A lot of fat. Relatable.
But see, that's my thing, though. Is if a series can't get you hooked in within like 4 episodes or 5 episodes, it's probably... I think some people commit so much time to these shows that they feel guilty if they don't like it by the end. You know what I mean? I know that sounds kind of stupid, but... Oh yeah, I've heard One Piece is fantastic. Like, a lot of people have told me that it's really good. So it's just on that list of things to eventually maybe... You know, I'd rather watch somebody do an abridged comedy version of it, because there's a lot of material to work with. But nobody will ever do it after DBZ Abridged kind of gave up. The jokes are too hard. It's Made in Abyss. It's made in a fucking abyss.
It kind of is.
What the fuck?
Nintendo, what are you doing? You think nobody fucking watched Made in Abyss? Are you shitting me?
Nintendo. Yeah, well, I'm trying to get Meeps to watch some of this older anime that I really liked, like Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, and we've been watching Dragon Ball. And we just got through the first arc, the peel-off arc, right?
Yeah.
And she's like, she's like, Goku's is fucking great. He's just a baby who doesn't know any better, and he's slapping everybody's crotches. You're a girl. You're a boy. Right?
Yeah.
And then he shoots this cute little Kamehameha that's not very strong. Right?
Yeah.
After he saw it. Master Roshi's a fucking boss. What do you think? What did you think of the first bit of Dragon Ball?
It was pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, just pretty cool.
I mean,
Yarn.
what the fuck do you expect from me? What?
Yarn.
Yeah, you know what? It fucking sucked. It didn't live up to the hype.
We haven't gotten to the hype yet. Wait, what? Well, yeah, but again, it's like one thing that would just be hours and hours to watch. Even at 500 episodes, if you watch one pace, it's like, I don't know. That's still a lot. That's more than Dragon Ball Z. There's a well, I think most people prefer Z. That's why you see pictures and shirts and fan art of Z, but never Dragon Ball or GT, and you barely see anything on Super. It's just Z was a good growth arc for the characters, you know, and even then, the 4th season, the 4th major arc, or some would say the 8th major arc, if you want to be that fucking technical. It's like the Majin Buu arc is probably the worst arc, and it's the last arc. Because the original creator wanted it to stop after the Cell games, right? And the whole idea was he was going to create a manga, whatever, with what's his name as the lead, Gohan, right? But then people didn't want that. People got really upset about that, and it's like, But that's what the author wants to do. Let him do it. Maybe the Gohan arc will be awesome. Maybe he resurrects Dad or something, and they become equally great, you know, fighters and saviors in the world. But no, we're never gonna get that story, which kind of makes me sad. Because I always wonder what could have been. What could have been. But well, it's not that it's I didn't say it was bad. I just said it was the worst of the arcs. It's definitely the weakest of the arcs. I've actually always been a fan of the original Saiyan's arc. Saiyan invasion arc. Ooh. Frosty.
Yeah, you kept talking over me trying to read all this fucking dialogue, and I'm like, Nick, please.
I'm sorry. Why didn't you just say that? Why didn't you just say, hey, stop?
Then you would have got mad.
I wouldn't. I've heard, yeah, I agree. Yeah, that arc is not very good in Dragon Ball. But, you know, it's... Oh, yeah, the first one in GT is really bad. They tried to salvage it, which they did some cool stuff to try and salvage it. But that first arc is such a sour taste, it's hard to take seriously. And the arcs are relatively weak. I do like that Vegeta grows a mustache, though, in GT. Who doesn't like Vegeta with a mustache? Well, there's people who like some of the other villains. I don't want to say anything too much, because Meeps was curious about it. That's like, how bad could it possibly be, right? Oh! Are you fighting any of the Pokemon here, sweetie? No. I was just wondering. I'm exploring for loot, though, because there's lots of shit down here, huh? Iris says, it's mega shit, Meeps. Don't watch it. It's not even canon anymore. That is true. They've removed it from the canon. Though, doesn't that make you just want to watch it more, Meeps?
Fucking no, dude. I liked Helsing better than Helsing Ultimate, so suck my fucking cock.
Oh, well, oh wow. There you heard it here, folks. She liked the original Helsing anime, which most...
no, it's not canon, guys. It's not fucking canon.
We also enjoy things that are so bad that they're funny, right? So...
Yeah.
That might be part of it, too. It's like, watching her like the Helsing, original Helsing was pretty great.
Yeah, like, fucking Irish, you act like you never jerked off to a fan fiction before, alright?
Damn! Hey, Box. He says, now that was you, Meeps.
Damn right it was me. Fuck you.
Oh. No, I'll let you know how strong they are. They're not very strong. But no, Meeps didn't watch Ultimate. She watched the original because I actually had it on DVD and I sold it because I was trying to make room because I have too much stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, let's watch some of these things that were either I got on super discount or were really cheap. Well, and were really cheap. And so Helsing, strangely enough, I had gotten when I worked at Circuit City, they had a small anime section. And I think I got it for like $10. Like the original box set for the original Helsing series. They're both kind of shit, to be honest. Well, I mean, everybody knows what they changed from the first one to the second one. Even Meeps knows what they did differently from the first one to the second one, right, Meeps? from Hellsing to Hellsing Ultimate, how they changed the antagonist.
Yeah.
Who are the antagonists in Hellsing Ultimate, sweetie? Deutschland, Deutschland,
Fucking Nazi.
fucking not. They just went from like crazy vampire demon lord, or like Sio demon lord or shit or something, to fucking Nazis.
Yeah, they went from like, you know, fucking whatever, demons, vampires, all that, to vampire versus Nazis.
Demon Nazis, and they were making like a vampire
Nazis
army.
with a pet cat boy.
Yeah.
That's horny all the time.
Yeah. I don't know if the Catboy's horny or if just everybody's horny for the Catboy. That was never established, was it? Well, oh, Buck says he passed out when we got to the fourth fight. You're weak, sir. You're weak. Your weakness. You missed out on the most epic of fights. Oh, he watched the rest at work. Okay, fair enough. And then Meeps and I watched Devil Hunter Yoko. We might be the only, like one of very few people who've ever watched that all the way through, huh? I mean, that's pretty terrible, isn't it? Or did you like that too, Meeps? That was pretty bad. And to think, it had a transformation sequence exactly like Sailor Moon, and it came out, we found out, what was it, 6 months before Sailor Moon came out? Originally in Japan? So it predates the Sailor Moon anime transformation? Except in the Demon Hunter Yoko, you see her tits and everything. Just boom, it's there. Enjoy, I guess, if that's your thing. But it was awful. And like one episode, like what was it? One episode came out a year? It's the weirdest little show. If you can even call it that. And then I think we found out later she's like a mascot for like a couple of brands back in the 80s and 90s. Or, I mean, mostly the 90s, rather. Everybody's looking up the show now. Now we have time for me to watch JoJo. I don't know if that's a show I would actually enjoy watching. I don't know anything about it. Every time I see anything for it, I just kind of like, huh, well, yeah, I know it exists.
People keep trying to get me to watch JoJo. They're like, it's great. All the characters are gay. And I'm like, that's your selling point?
Yeah, if that's the selling point, that's not gonna... I don't care. I mean, that's like telling me, hey, all the characters are straight. I don't really care. That's not indicative of good storytelling. If you think that it is, you might be a little shallow. Unless that's your way of trying to say it's weird and quirky, and it's like, nah, a show full of gay guys is not weird and quirky. And there's far quirkier and better, regardless of whatever their personal desire is.
I remember when fucking Sword Art Online, somebody tried to get me to watch it. They're like, it's great, that's incest in it. And I'm like, alright, I'm never gonna watch it then. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
Get away from me, pervert. You know?
It's okay to love your cousin. No, wait. I was missing a few banjo playings, wasn't I? Pling, pling. Pling, 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 pling. JoJo, we're not saying that it is, but everybody who's tried to get us to watch it, maybe excluding Irishu, has said that, you should watch it because it's got gay people in it.
They're all totally gay, and they fight and stuff. I'm like, okay.
With their cocks? Wait, there is an actual manga for that, isn't it?
Yeah.
What, you found it, didn't you?
Cockfighter Island.
Cockfighter Island. Look it up. See, JoJo's is
It was Dick Fighter Island.
Dick Fighter Island. JoJo's is cruiserweight shit. We watched the hardcore. The characters can come across that way at times, but the fights are pretty good and the story is bonkers.
I don't give a shit about action comics. Or even action movies. Like, people are like, dude, did you see that? Captain America just punched Iron Man, whoa! And then he uppercut him, and I'm like, okay, they're fighting.
You know what's funny? Is the only... I'm trying to think here. The only few action movies that you've liked are either like major classics, and it's not because of the action, it's because of the story and everything happening
like,
in it.
I don't give a shit about the specific attacks that people do. You know? People are like, how can you not like it? Naruto just used Rasengan. And I'm like, I don't... Okay? It's a major moment in his arc.
I do think there are people who take some of this stuff a little bit too extreme, but Nomura really helped there, LOL. Yeah, I one-shotted that fucker. JoJo manga has been going since the 80s too. Well, you know, a lot of, yeah, and I'm only hearing about it, what, the last 5 years?
Yeah, thanks for the 8 seasons of homework we have to fucking watch through. No thanks.
Well, I think he said the manga, not the show.
Alright, shoot, how many, don't bullshit me, how many seasons of JoJo are there?
Don't make us look it up.
Don't you bullshit me and go, well, actually, if you start with the 2012 edition, no, you tell me all of them.
Sorry to think Naruto has like a son in his own show now.
Yeah.
I watched 10 episodes of Naruto and actually started having a nosebleed. That wouldn't stop through about the...
Oh, what? You didn't like the entire fucking filler episode that's like episode 3, where Naruto is trying to flirt with Sakura, but he can't stop shitting himself?
Yep.
Oh, you didn't enjoy that?
Yeah, I didn't enjoy that. I'm sorry, I just feel that poo jokes are beneath me. And I'm a guy who fucking dances and frolics through fields of poo jokes. Currently part 6, the anime, but the manga is up to part 8 and it's still ongoing. So the show, yeah, but I don't know. So you're saying it's 6 seasons and each season's what, 20-something episodes? That's usually what an anime season is from my memory. It's like 21 episodes or 24. Meeps is looking it up. She doesn't trust you. She thinks you're pulling her, she's 10,332. That is my guess. No, I'm kidding. My guess is 320.
152 episodes.
152 episodes, so it's as long as Dragon Ball.
Bud.
And there's still...
Wait. That's of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure 2012. Wasn't there older ones?
Well, he's saying the manga goes all the way back to the 80s. And then the anime, they just... I don't know if they're making the anime from it. You know what I mean? So he says part 1 is like 8 episodes. Part 2 is 12 or something. Part 3 is like 50 episodes. Well, I guess the theory is you could get through
the original run of it was 1993 to 2002.
Of the manga?
Of the anime.
Oh, 93 to 2002, huh? And now they brought it back?
Yeah.
Now is this a redo of it? Or like Hellsing?
What the fuck should I know? I just know that people always show me this stupid ass dog.
He is stupid. He's very stupid looking. I kind of have to say I kind of like it. Just get that on a shirt that says I hate Mondays. Gotcha.
You're so fucking stupid.
You like it, you know you like it. And it's like him making that face while stabbing Garfield. Yeah, you know, the problem here is, like, it didn't get a proper adaptation until 2012. Well, I think the thing is, and this is where Meeps and I are probably on the same page, it's like, there's so much shit out there to watch that there's just no way to conquer it without, like, sacrificing, you know, our lives to, you know, to do it. It's just too much shit. Ooh, I don't have this guy.
Well, that's because you gotta evolve.
Oh, that's an evolution one? Okay. So that's the only thing. It's like, that's why I can't, even if I wanted to get into, like, One Piece, it's just too much stuff. And it came out at a time where, like, Naruto was out and other stuff like it, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not interested. You know, it's a weird time. It was a weird time in my life. I just moved back from the UK. Didn't have most of my friends that either moved on, some of them even passed away. I was working retail while trying to get my master's, and I was just not having a good time with any of that. And I went to anime as a reprieve from that, and it fucking failed me hard. And so I kind of became disenchanted with the fascination of it very, very quickly. You know, I still love the old stuff that I have, which I now have to call it the old stuff. Still have a deep love for Cowboy Bebop and Trigun and, you know, the one that I won't ruin for Meeps. That people keep trying to ruin it for her. You know which one it is, Meeps.
People try to ruin everything for me, dude. I just don't get it.
They want you to be just as excited about it as they are. It's really the reason.
Yeah, but they could, like, not fucking do that.
But there's it's like keeping the, like, a big secret. I'm trying to think of the name of that anime. I don't actually own it. I thought about getting it. And then when you mentioned that people ruined it, I'm like, maybe I won't. Well, to be honest with you, Irishy, that's like what, half of all anime and pretty much all of opera is that everybody dies at the end, so, you know. Neon Evangelion.
Oh yeah, people are fucking ruthlessly like, dude, and then you wanna know what happened in Evangelion? I'm like, no, I very specifically said I do not.
Because you wanted to watch it.
But dude, they fuck. And I'm like, I didn't want to.
Yep. Now she's like afraid to watch it. Because it's like, it's already been kind of ruined. I think that's the other issue too. Yeah, Neon Genesis Evangelion or whatever it was fucking called. Yeah, I've seen that. Elfen Lied was another one I remember seeing that my friends like subjected me to. And I was like, huh, okay. Not sure how I feel about this one. I wouldn't say it's good, but I wouldn't say it's bad. And that is the big thing. It's like everybody on the internet wants to fucking spoil it, be the first to spoil it. And it's like the cool kids now have to be the ones that know the ending before everyone else. And I'm just one of those people that's like, I'll get around to it when I get around to it. Yeah, I thought it was overrated too. Elfen Lied. It's like they didn't do enough with the idea of it to me. What the hell?
Oh, he's adorable.
Did Dr. Wily, or Dr. Robotnik find his way down here? Watch out, he's gonna pull out a gun! No, I have not shown her initial D. No.
I've been in this place before.
Have you seen initial D?
No.
Okay.
I just know that song's from it.
Now, is your iron bundle different than mine?
Yeah, I had a Ghibli card.
Yeah, was it all primal? That's kind of cool. Jiggly rape.
Dude, I love the dialogue that, like, not the speech bubble dialogue, but the dialogue that you get from them while you're walking around.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
You're silly. You're already at the bottom?
No.
Oh, you want your white cream soda. Have I somehow gotten you addicted to that now? What am I doing? Oh, okay.
Got it at the Amish one.
And you liked it. You're so cute.
What?
You're so cute. Watch One Piece and Detective Conan back to back. No. I want to say somebody showed me an episode of Detective Conan.
I showed you Taste Closed.
I don't remember that being
Actually,
a good experience.
Actually, have you ever seen Taste Closed?
He said nope.
You gotta look it up. I think it's re-uploaded like Daily Motion or some shit.
You know, there is one anime that I've liked that's modern. Ghost Stories.
Ghost Stories is pretty fun.
All I remember was watching Attack on Titan going, wow, this is like sadly pathetic at trying to make me have emotions. And feel for these characters I barely even know. Like, they try to make it seem big when a character gets axed off and kind of random because of the way they're axing characters off, right?
Yeah.
But I was watching it and I'm like, I didn't even know these characters long enough to give a shit. So, they're slaughtering us, man. It's not fair. And I'm like...
But brown-haired female number 5 died. She got eaten.
Yeah, I don't care. I had to like her to begin with before they killed her off. That's the one problem with a lot of the shows that kill off-side characters nowadays. Even not just in anime, but even in horror. It's like, if you don't know the characters long enough to care or hate them, how can you like when they die or be, like, devastated when they die?
Or you get that little thing where, they have, like, 2 minutes of, like, character build 4 minutes before they're killed off.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude.
That's when you feel like they're trying to get to you. And, like, maybe a little kid watching that would find that, like, impressive. Because, you know...
Because they've never seen it before.
Yeah. But when you've seen it before, you're like, that was dumb. I heard Attack on Titan gets better. But I don't know, because I dropped it after season 1, but...
You know what? Fair. Glad he dropped it. I didn't fucking bother to watch any of it. But I'm sick and tired of people going, no, you gotta... Dude, it gets better. You just gotta watch up to episode 100, and then it really takes off. But you gotta watch up to that point. People tried that with fucking BoJack Horseman. They're like, the first 2 seasons suck, man. You gotta watch those to get to the 3rd season. That's really good. It's like... Why would I bother watching 2 seasons of shit?
You know what?
I don't know if I'm gonna like.
You know what's funny is I actually liked the first 2 seasons of BoJack and stopped watching because I didn't like the third. And I think it's because the third gets too Peter Griffin frolicking adventure style. Like, it's like mostly just a fucking acid trip for the rest of the show. But the first 2 seasons were like him really trying to figure his life out, like, you know, a real person would.
Yeah.
But I don't know. And he just sucks at being a real person because he's a horse. No,
Yeah, like
that has nothing to do with the horse part. Has nothing to do with it. But
somebody made me watch the first episode twice, and I was like, "Why twice? Just do it twice." And they're like, "All right, now the second episode." I'm like, "No." Perfect, dude. I got 10 minutes into Perfect Blue, and then I was like distracted by something. I'm like, "Fuck, gotta watch it."
somebody tried to get me to watch Black Lagoon as well, and I
But
couldn't.
Perfect Blue is just a movie. It should be so easy to get through.
Oh yeah, you would think so.
You want to watch Perfect Blue with me after this? It's about a dancer, I think, or a idol or something.
Maybe. Did you watch? I watched One Punch Man. I don't know. I felt like it was trying too hard to make me laugh at it or to be over the top, which I don't know. It had, that's the reason I watched it, is it felt like it had promise. And then maybe about 4 episodes in, I was kind of like, The joke stopped working because I felt like they were going with the same gag over and over again. And like in my brain, I feel that joke, there's so much more you could do with the joke that is One Punch Man. Like, have you seen One Punch Man?
I watched like the first episode or 2. I got really bored of it really fast.
Yeah, it's like one consistent joke, but I don't know. The other characters kind of ruin it. If that makes sense.
Oh shit! Check this out.
Is it a graphic glitch?
Yeah, look at the bottom.
Holy shit. That's weird. You actually got a real glitch, Meeps.
It's because we're on a hill.
You're seeing the world beneath it. You're seeing through the layers. Holy shit, Meeps, look at that.
I think that's what I was looking into. I don't think you should be able to look in there.
It's just a hole. It's made an abyss style hole in the ground. I mean, if you get close enough, clearly you can.
Yeah, and I watched the first episode 2 of One Punch Man. I watched the first episode 2 of Mob Psycho. I just, I can see the appeal, but just not my thing,
Some of the stuff I don't see the appeal. I really don't. And maybe it's because it's been done before.
What's he asking?
Have I watched Monogatari?
What is
It's just,
I've heard of that before.
I feel like I've heard of it before, but I've never seen it. I know I've never seen it.
Oh no. No, I haven't seen this. It's about schoolgirls. Is that familiar to you?
No.
I don't know, dude. Fucking, people will recommend shit with schoolgirls to me. And I'll be like, well, if you recommend it, okay, I'll give it a shot. But I'll get, fucking 10 minutes into episode 1, and I'll just fucking hurt from just...
Yeah. I actually get angry. It was Azumanga Daioh and Lucky Star that fucking did it to me.
Hey, a Chansey.
Oh yeah, I love that. Hey buddy, how's it going? Go get you. I'll get you.
It's a kangaroo!
He's disappearing! No! No! No!
You let him run into you.
Why would he just disappear like that is my bigger concern. What the shit was that? Oh, there he is. This time, there's no escape. But Azumanga Daioh, everybody was, and you know what the thing, okay, and maybe this is part of it, because I actually understand Japanese back then. It wasn't funny to me. Right. And maybe it's because I wasn't reading the subtitles and everybody else was, whereas I was just listening to it.
Was the do they use like very
high-pitched voices?
No, not even that. It's just I didn't find this yet.
Yeah, I found a little cave hidden behind some rocks.
Is all of their actual translated dialogue just too literal? And so it doesn't translate the jokes over well? Is that what goes on?
I think that the dialogue mistranslated it in a way to make it funnier than what it was they were actually saying.
Did you find some kind of like fucking like satanic, you know, pentagon?
Pentagram?
Did you find a pentagram?
I might have. Oh, Game Freak. Do you worship Satan as your overlord?
Just wait until Nintendo hears about this. But not quite.
Well, I think if I go up this hill, I'll be able to see it better, maybe.
Oh, you think it actually is made to look like something?
Yeah. My ass. And it wasn't just that. It was like, there was a couple other shows that I watched that... No! There is no escape! It's just... It's like, here's the thing, here's the deal. You see one or two animes that take place in a school, you've almost seen them all. The propositions and the storytelling is almost the same. The difference is like the triggering moments of like character patterns and behaviors and oh, I can't get up there. Okay.
What if you look from there? Oh.
Yeah, I can't get up there, but I
don't
can.
know what the fuck that is.
It looks like.
Oh. It's definitely something. What the fuck?
Well, at least I know where it is to find it later. Looks like I gotta come back here for something. So I'm not trying to like bash or ruin anime for anybody, but it's like I've seen Cowboy Bebop. I've seen Outlaw Star. I do not need to see any more anime that take place in space. And I've seen Gundam, a couple different seasons of shows of Gundam. So giant robots and Evangelion and a handful of others. So it's like anytime I see something that's doing something similar, I'm like, it's okay, it's okay at best, but there were things I would have rather done with my time. I have seen Gurren Lagann. I was bored through all of it. I don't think Meeps has seen it, so I won't say anything because there's a big dealie in it that people.
I know that Jose recommended Gurren Lagann a while ago.
Gurren Lagann is probably the closest thing to a good anime, maybe, but I mean, it borrows heavily from stuff that preceded it. To the point where it's like, I knew what was going to happen. I guessed while the guys and I were watching it what was going to happen, like, X amount of episodes early on. And when I got it right, they each owed me $10 because they didn't believe me. Yeah, it escalates, but I mean, anime, that's what it does, though. What anime does not aggressively escalate? It's story, right? So again, it's not that, like, Gurren Lagann's bad, it's just there are stories and anime similar to it that either are, in my opinion, better or... No, Scride. Look up Scride. Scride escalates in the most ridiculous way. It literally tried to be Dragon Ball Z and like 3 other shows all and Pokemon at the same time. And Transformers at the same time. It was the weirdest fucking shit show. I actually own that on DVD. It's a series that I'm on the fence of getting rid of. It's a reminder of why I didn't like anime from that period. And that was like 2007, 8 maybe, somewhere in there. Or you want to watch an anime that has a lot to do about nothing, watch Gilgamesh. There you go. And that was a big anime at the time. Scryed would be Scryed. Witch Hunter Robin was trash. That's another one I hated. What was that anime that came out recently, Misa, that was by Crunchyroll and it had the worst fucking CGI?
I don't know.
That's what Irish is asking. Was it the one that was like the American made anime that was fucking terrible? It's funny, I was actually watching the sequel anime to Berserk. And it came out in like 2016 or something. I have it on Blu-ray. And I'm sitting there going, a lot of people didn't like it because it's hard to watch visually. Because the CG's really bad in it. And I'm like, yeah, but now everybody's using that CG technology, so it's kind of funny. It's like considered the worst anime ever. You did talk about this.
It's that SJW one that the Crunchyroll people made.
Yeah. So I can't catch any of the shit down here. Huh. So I guess you've already gotten past this part. So, where they're talking about where these Pokemon are coming from.
Mm.
So it's clearly time, right? Is yours the same, but yours is from the past?
Yeah.
And mine is from the future? Huh. X-Arm. It's like the main guy is really bad CGI, but everyone else is 2D. Haven't you heard anything that people like that touch always gets fucking destroyed and ruined? That's why we can't have any... It's like a kid who threw a tantrum, walks into the room, takes all your toys, and then fucking throws them around the room violently saying, I can do it better. And then demanding that you immediately like what they did. And it's like, no. Right?
Mm.
Is that what it feels like to you?
I don't know if that's the exact words, but sure.
Well, how would you describe it?
I don't know. It kind of feels like
Bad fan fiction.
nah, with people fucking taking over games and anime and all this shit. And you know they didn't give a shit about it like 10 fucking years ago, right?
Yeah.
It just feels like the fucking school bully bullying the shit out of you for liking something. And then a few years later, pretend like they were the first person to find out about it and they get all the fucking popular for it. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Well, yes, I absolutely 100% agree that that's the community's has how it's altered. entirely. You're spot on, because we don't hear about those types of bullies anymore, right? So where did they go? They didn't just disappear. They just changed the way that they behave. And you could say that there are different groups of people have taken up the mantle. But it's like, the bullying has now become, well, again, it's the popular kids wanting to be popular, right? And now that the nerdy stuff that was considered taboo back in the day is now popular, they've taken over that medium. And now they're the ones making it a miserable place for the people who actually it was made for and who really originally liked it. And they've become the bullies themselves, right?
Yeah.
By saying, you know, you're not liking it the way I like it, you shouldn't be allowed to like it at all. There's something akin to that. Yeah, it's just bullying doesn't go away. It just evolves and becomes something else. And every time it evolves, it becomes worse. Bucks is like, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's... And the problem is nowadays the bullying is so much more covert that it's harder to show that it's really happening. Like, a bunch of people ganging up on somebody because they have a different opinion, right? That's bullying. You're allowed to have different opinions, but you shouldn't be, like, causing people to commit fucking suicide over it. Okay? Calling people names that are not true. Like, you know, calling people bigots who are not actually bigots. That's bullying.
Oh, you mean the guy that made Night in the Woods and how he was bullied into killing himself?
That's right. And he was, like, pro the SJW stuff, if not, my reading was correct, right? Mm-hmm. So... yeah, a guy who may have had his heart maybe in the right place, completely bullied because he had one disagreement with someone, right?
I don't even know if he had... I guess he would have had to have had a disagreement with her, but I think that she just wanted him fucking dead for no reason.
Because it's a type of power control, which is what a bully does.
Yeah.
They exert their power on other people.
I think she just wanted the fame from it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, and those same people, you were bullied by people for watching Bleach, and now 10 years later, it's like, oh yeah, you used to watch it all the time, dude. Yeah, I was a fan back in the day, but you beat me up for being a fan. I didn't know such thing. How dare you, you racist. Man, I liked Dragon Ball before fucking liking Dragon Ball was cool. I liked it when I was like 8. And that was before all you all were born. That was before they actually... that was around the time they were releasing the VHSs in the US. Well, I'm talking about Dragon Ball. I'm talking about straight up Dragon Ball. Like OG Dragon Ball. The games never came out in the US. And even when I had... my Famicom, the guy who provided the games did not always have all the different Dragon Ball games. Which was a shame. He had like 2 of them, and he didn't think I'd like them, so he kind of pulled me away from them. Made me focus more on stuff he thought I would like. Which he was right. The original Dragon Ball Z games that, like, for example, were card stacking JRPGs. Yeah. Hey, it goes to the famous word that Syndrome has said, right? When everybody's super, no one is super. Right? So when everybody's a nerd, likes nerd culture, then nobody's a nerd, right?
Yeah.
And that's the problem. And that's the space that they're destroying, because it was the one space that legitimately socially awkward people like ourselves had. It used to be a place where we could, you know, be ourselves and enjoy our time. And now people are saying, oh, you can't like this because this thing is in it.
Yeah.
And if you do, you're a bigot. It's like D&D. The orc argument. Yeah. It's like, number one, nobody ever invented orcs to be that.
Right.
Number two, if you're seeing that, you might need to question your own bigotry because nobody else is saying that. Right?
Yeah.
That was the one thing that it's like, wait, what? You see, that's like what the Nazis saw Jews as less than people or something other than people, right? So it's like, what happens when you see a community as orcs? It's like, well, then you're not seeing them as people anymore, you fucking bigot. You're seeing them as orcs, or you're seeing orc patterns in that. And it's like, the act of doing that is so disconnected from reality. You got to be pretty nuts to do that. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, people still shit on Dragon Ball Z from all the screaming. But it is, and to be fair, there was a lot of screaming. And it is kind of funny how often they would scream that, like, one of the actors blew out his fucking larynx screaming on that show. I actually, to be honest, if somebody wanted to watch Dragon Ball Z and not abridged, even though that's probably the best way to watch it now, which I honestly say it is the most entertaining way to watch it, I still would make people sit through the original with the 6 minutes of screaming. Because there's something about it that is, you can't believe that this exists. It's almost like a really bad soap opera where guys are screaming at each other constantly. I don't know, there's just something mild about it. I can't quite explain it. I don't know, Mies, help me out here. Like, you're just so fascinated with how batshit nuts and crazy it is for two guys while they're powering up or whatever to fucking be screaming for 6 minutes straight.
I mean, I think people can be excited for stuff. I mean, you know?
Well, yeah, people can be definitely excited for stuff. It's just,
and clearly it did well because, I mean, it got made. Dragon Ball is popular as fuck.
Well, yeah, but when I was a kid, it was not popular. If you had a Dragon Ball shirt on, or even a Z shirt, fucking kids would bully you, make fun of you.
Well, no, I mean,
I was one of them. I was one of those kids, huh?
I mean, nowadays. Yeah.
Oh well, nowadays it's like it's become like culturally,
dude,
like,
back
beloved.
when I was a kid, if you liked Animal Crossing or Pokemon or anything like that, you were a fucking furry that wanted to fuck animals. You're just like, what?
Damn. Yeah, we live in a different age now where, you know. Oh, what? Oh, is he still alive? Oh, I thought he had like one little sliver. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can get one.
People got weird towards me for even fucking mentioning video games, and I was like, how?
Oh, not on his next turn. Fuck that. Yeah, I was always bullied about the video game things. The video games are faggots. That was literally what I was told.
For life.
I know, I'm not saying it derogatorily. I'm just saying that was my experience when I was very little. Yeah. When I was like in first grade and stuff. And
I definitely had my fair share of being called that word.
Yep. For liking something that nowadays is like mainstream. It's overly mainstream. It's like almost, you can't think of almost any kid nowadays who doesn't have some access to a video game console. Whether it's a handheld, a hand-me-down, you know, console, whatever, you know what I mean? I'm gonna call him Robopecker. You know, and I'm not saying it to be, you know... That's because there wasn't a huge titty streamer in games back then.
Oh yeah, fucking even Twitch used to be fucking weirdo shit, you know?
That used to be a place for like nerds to hang out and enjoy their hobbies. Now it's...
No, you couldn't stream on Twitch or fucking Justin TV or anything without people going, you play games and people watch you? What the fuck is that? You watch people play games? Well, that's fucking nothing. What are you, stupid?
It's called being ahead of the times.
Hey Dad, you watch football, don't you?
That's people playing a game live. I actually said that to my brother once, and he never argued about it again. when I first started streaming, he's like, people fucking watch you just sit there and play fucking video games. And I said, yeah, you sit there and watch people play football. He's like, well, that's different. I'm like, how is that different? And I said, he said, well, you know, they're physically doing it. And I'm like, yeah,
Oh
so am
yeah,
I.
they're physically
Pressing their fucking meat sacks against each other.
yeah, they're physically touching their tight ends, their wide receivers.
Yep. And then he thought about it, and then I looked at him and I said, Steve, is football a game? And he goes, no. And I said, it's a game. You call it the football game, right? Because it's a game. And he goes, well, yeah, okay, fine. And I said, so you're watching guys play a game. People are watching me play a game. The only difference is I could sit and have a fucking beer while I'm playing. You know, and then he was on board. He still doesn't watch streaming of any kind, really. But he understands it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas like his girlfriend's like, I don't get it. I still don't get it. They're not the same fucking thing. Like, you know, there's esports, right? That's a fucking thing. As much as I disagree with the concept of esports, in a way, I don't mind that it exists. Because it's in the same way I don't mind that fucking football exists. Am I urine tested before streams? Yes, but not in the way that you're thinking. And also that doing any kind of drugs would not directly make me a better gamer. If anything, it'd probably make me more distracted. I mean, maybe some speed or some speed is, you know.
Fuck, dude, I'd love to. I don't want to get addicted to anything, but I'd love to do coke just once to see just what kind of shit I get done. You know what I mean?
You become like the greatest busybody ever.
But the problem is, there's no such thing as coke just once, so I can't fucking do that.
Well, there is if you're, you know, in a controlled environment, but that's a hard thing to be in.
Yeah, no, I have no fucking self-control, dude. So that's why I'm like, nah, I just won't do it.
True, and Adderall is a type of speed. Adderall's banned from those events. Which is funny because I was on Adderall growing up because I had like severe ADD. Not ADHD, just ADD. Which I have adult ADD and I have troubles still, but you know, at least I can manage it to some degree. Uh-oh. Professor Turo is Satan.
Did you notice that something was off about the professor earlier?
Yeah, a little bit. But I wasn't sure if it was just the game being quirky. Because it tries to be and it doesn't come off really well when other characters do it. So I just assumed that was...
Oh, I love the personality of these characters so far.
Well, no, but I mean like in other Pokemon games we've played.
Oh, yeah. I'd say Nemona's the weakest one so far, but you know.
Well, she's the weakest because she has like zero real personality. The other two people have like trauma that has happened to them. And you understand why they say what they're doing, right?
Yeah.
She is just there and we see in her house. She lives in a fucking mansion. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm not very sympathetic to her plight. Per se, and her personality is kind of one note. She's always like happy and excited, and I'm like, that's...
Well, did you see the dialogue where it said that her daddy made fucking Rotom phones?
I want to say I think I remember that. That's so that we know where they come from, right?
Yeah, that means that she's rich as fuck.
Yeah, she's Bulma briefs. No, she's not Bulma because Bulma's actually super smart.
Found a shiny.
Ooh, what kind? Ooh. You know, if I see a shiny that's evolved, I'm going to try to catch it.
Yeah.
I think that was the one exclusion I originally said before starting this, is I wanted to evolve as many Pokemon as I could to their next evolution, right?
Yeah.
But that was one of the exclusions. I don't know if I have said that on stream yet, but I know I've said it to you. Are you going to play Crisis Core Remake next month? I'm thinking about it because I never played the original Crisis Core. all the way through. I started it, didn't really enjoy myself, and a part of me is also like, maybe I shouldn't play it because I really don't like... I didn't like the little bit of Crisis Core that I did play. And them remaking it already sounds like a terrible idea. Because most of the Final Fantasy VII side stuff is fucking trash. Dirge of Cerberus was trash. The Final Fantasy Remake Part 1 is not good. And I'm worried about when they put out Part 2. And I have a feeling I'm going to feel very similar to Part 2 as I do about Part 3. So, I'm just saying. Why is there no map? Forget about server. Well, I know. I actually still have my copy up there, I think, don't I? Yep. Final Fantasy VII Dirge Cerberus is right there. You want to know what they did, Meeps? They took the character Vincent. Remember the vampire guy? Who transformed into monsters and used a gun? They made a fucking gun game, a gun shooter game out of it. Like a third-person shooter. That's absolute fucking trash. Yep, the shitty Vincent Valentine game. The coolest character in the entire fucking game, and they fucking ruined him. And I get the feeling Crisis Core is like that, but they're gonna ruin Zack. So I just don't have any faith in the only franchise Square Enix pops out that I have mild.
How does that thing work?
It hovers around with its butt. It's like Zack is like a rocket. Meow. It is awful. It is absolute trash. And it's just one of those things where it's like I have no faith in Square Enix anymore for very good reason, and really I don't know. Oh god, Bucks is just googling Dirge of Cerberus. Oh god, why would you do that to yourself, sir? Are you mad? Why are you mad, bro? It's trash, dude. I'm at the point with Squeenix that I don't trust them at all at this point, because everything that they've touched has been trash since probably 13. Even 12 is palatable. It's like somebody clearly made an attempt with Final Fantasy 12, but 13 was where I drew the line. I'm like, okay, they're like Pixar or Disney. They have the super cool animation studio making the super cool visuals, but when they got rid of John Lasseter, the stories have just been fucking shit ever since. That sound about right?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, because John Lasseter was like the mind, the brain behind that. Shit, without John Lasseter, Americans would have never gotten fucking Miyazaki movies. If you think about it. He's the guy who introduced Miyazaki to Disney and got everything except for Princess Mononoke released by Disney. Do you believe that? Would you believe that? Rather?
Fucking.
That's fair, because the last good thing to come out was Final Fantasy X, and that came out in the year 2000, or 1999, some people argue. And I'd say, yes. Well, you know what? Octopath Traveler wasn't... No, you know what? Dragon Quest XI is good. That came out from Square. So, I defer to that, but, like, that's the new bar. And I get the feeling that that's the only franchise that will ever meet that bar. Based on the way that they designed it. It's like now Dragon Quest is the throwback to the old JRPGs of old. You know what I mean? And Final Fantasy, they're just taking in a new direction. No, Final Fantasy X out in the year 2000, not 1990. Maybe 1999 in Japan and 2000 in the US. I forget the actual date. But it's around that time. It could be even later. I could be wrong. I don't remember the exact release date of 10. And the MMOs have been okay. So I will admit to that. Oh God, 2002. So yeah, it has been pretty much about 20 years on the nose since there's been a good Final Fantasy title. 20-year anniversary thing for it. That's probably true. I just, you know, the only things that have been coming out that are passable are Dragon Quest, because we got Dragon Quest 9 that people liked. I was indifferent to it, but a lot of people I know liked it. And then Dragon Quest 11 was great. They fucked up Dragon Quest 10, and then they hopefully have learned from that mistake with the success of 11. But I can't think of another Square Enix title that has done as well. I mean, you could argue the first Bravely Default was popular, as well as Octopath Traveler, because they were going back to the way they used to do things. And people thought, oh, maybe this will be a wake-up call for them to stop fucking up Final Fantasy. No, they just went harder in that direction. Oh, well, these titles will appease those fans. It's like, no, you fuck. Which is why I'm going to promote it while I'm thinking about it, because Meeps always likes to remind me of it, because she's sweet like that, and she cares about all of our fans. Check out, and just look it up, that there are 2 games that you might be interested in keeping an eye on. They just got kickstarted, and it's the creators of Wild Arms and Shadow Hearts series are putting out games, hopefully by 2025?
I think so.
By 2025. So they may come out sooner. One is called Armed Fantasia, which is the rebooting of Wild Arms, pretty much. And Penny Blood, which is kind of a reboot of the Shadow Hearts series. And they have full-blown websites and everything. Oh, Nier Automata. Okay, they did say they like Nier Automata. Automatopoeia? I haven't played the Nier games. I don't know. Like I said, my faith in the franchises that are coming out of Square is very on shifty grounds. But, I mean, there's been moderate final RPGs that have come out from other people, you know, so some stuff to get you by. Well, here's my thing is I don't like investing in stuff from Square that I don't know immediately. Like, Meeps got me Bravely Default 2 because I did like most of Bravely Default 1. Same with Octopath Traveler 2. I'm willing to invest in Octopath Traveler 2 because I didn't mind the first one that much. Beyond that is another story. Like Triangle Strategy, if they put out a sequel, I'm probably not going to be interested. Unless it gets like review blasted into space about how great it is, I'm not going to be that interested. Like the Xeno saga, the Xeno series is dead to me. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and what, the 3rd one's out now? Just watching it was a bore. It was such a snooze. And I was not a fan of it at all. That's just me. Well, that can't be good. Now my Switch wants to explode. I can feel it running.
Yeah, I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh, mine didn't run like that.
Dragon Guard sounds familiar. Again, it
I
must...
talked about Dragon Guard before. It predates more. Or, near.
Near. I don't remember much of it, though. I don't remember which one I played.
No, I thought about getting you to play it, but then we were like, nah, we got our shit to do.
Well, we have so many fucking games to do right now. I'd rather get through what I have before grabbing something new, right?
Yeah. Plus, I couldn't vouch for if it was good or not, so that was probably part of it as well.
Well, that's fair.
Well, look at your dudes.
Bleep, 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 bleep. One of them literally went dee dee dee. What was that Pokemon that controls time? Somebody clearly got a hold of one of these. Syllable? Oh, we watched the movie.
That would be clean time travel, but the Alpha technically would be being of
Oh, okay.
kind of help how it being in space.
Okay. Dialga. I remember showing Meeps the music to Nier, and she really liked it. There she said.
Yeah. I watched my buddy Jeff play parts of it, and the music was always pretty good.
I will say I like Final Fantasy 13. Somebody bought me a copy of it and Blue Dragon, and so it forced me to play 13. And then I wanted it for my PC so I could do a Let's Play of it better. And strangely enough, they were selling it for like, I got it on some super sale for like that. I got all three of them for like $10. And one of these days I will make Let's Plays of the other ones, right? And I have a very, very great suspicion deep in my heart of hearts that I will make a fucking 1 hour rant video about how stupid fucking Final Fantasy 13 is. I already have it. I already have 13.2. I have it. I got it on that super sale. I got and then Lightning Returns is the third one. I just hate 13 so much. And I remember when I was streaming it, right? And people were like, dude, you're gonna love this game. And then they're all like, nah, now I did. Why was I, when I was younger, I liked this more? Right? There was like 10 people coming in constantly saying that. Different people. Because I was sitting there fucking throwing a wrench in the fucking story for them. It's like, we're heroes. It's like, no, you're not. You just let all those fucking people die in a fucking flaming pit that you helped make. That's not being a hero. That whole opening scene, I just want to do a riff tracks of my own for. Oh, as he's flying away, I'm a hero. I want to say Irish might have been one of the ones. Or was it? No, it was Freezer. Was it Freezer?
I think it might have been.
It might have been Freezer. And to this day, I still stand that Final Fantasy has never been as good since when it comes to the mainline titles as since 10. You just know that 13.2 is bad. You know that it's worse. That's why you want me to see it. You bastard, you monster. That's a good dog. Where are you? Oh god, Bucks is like 13.3 is probably the worst game I've ever played. Oh no. Well, that's like, you're, yeah, 10.2. Yeah, 10.2 had a really cool job system and everything. The story was the fucking shit, though. That was the first time a Final Fantasy game ever fucking actually pissed me off. I remember waiting outside the Best Buy when that game was coming out, 10.2. In such excitement to play a sequel to the great and beloved Final Fantasy X. Only to be given the biggest middle finger a fan could actually be given. Oh my god, it's a bowl cut, run! He's been dead for years. Meeps. He doesn't fart. Hello, Jack Tart. Thank you for coming. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued the memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Richard Station number 4. The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Meriadon to survive and thrive. So he threw himself in front of your Meriadon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Jack Tart, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. And questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. I don't know who does the music to 13.2, and I don't know who does it to Devil May Cry off the top of my head. I played a little bit of Devil May Cry, didn't get into it as much as everybody around me did, and never really thought much of it. It's a neat series, but I think that's kind of why it's died out. It's a neat idea on paper. Neat idea in early practice, but then it kind of got weird. And they didn't know what to do with it. Because it was so over the top in the beginning. You know what series really got the shaft was Onimusha. Jacktard, it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any question you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. He was alive. Professor Churro had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, its physical body received grievous injuries and left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid this fact may be difficult for my son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What is AI really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. The computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of the thoughts and actions. The result of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such sophisticated AI at present, but the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. That's also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you would like to ask? What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream. I have a dream of a world in which the future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. Martin Luther King Turo here. These Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future. This power has proven too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to an ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping to the rest of Paldea, but we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Jacktard, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use the strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. No. Yes. Yeah, okay. Yes, LOL. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. I should have said no. I'm not going to help you destroy it, fucker.
I gotta complete my Pokédex first, man.
Yeah. What was your guy? Was it a robot too?
Yeah.
But you're supposed to be prehistoric. They didn't have a way to do it, did they?
Yes.
Instead of making it like a technological thing, they should have made it like a like an ancient magic thing or something.
Made a little fucking slime creature.
Yeah, ancient caveman magic, and it came out and then it was like a creature's out of its sphincter came the Pokemon. Come on, I mean, we could have written a better story around that, right?
I don't know. I think this part's pretty cool.
It is cool. I just thinking to myself though, it shouldn't have been a machine for the primate one, primage one, right? Primitive one. Stop the time machine. You will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet book. It was like very like the professor to put the final key we would need the Book of All Places. Disco Ball or Area, yeah. You loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of the battles carried out by various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Really, dude? Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet book upon the pedestal. Well, shit, now I just want to fucking take a big old dump on you, sir. Well, I may as well save. He's Giga Chad as a professor.
Yeah, people were making that meme the second the first trailer came out.
People are already making that joke.
Yeah.
Somebody pee on his robe? I lie. Oh, he's so evil. Oh god, this Switch is about to explode.
It looks fucking epic for a Pokemon game, dude.
It does. They really are
Damn.
doing the best they can. Oh shit, he was Ganondorf all along. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. He's about to whip out the organ now. Wait, which organ? No!
Yeah, that's another thing. I wish people didn't tell me, oh yeah, the Oregon scene's the coolest scene in Ocarina of Time. Oh, what's that? You didn't play Ocarina of Time?
Yeah, what a bunch of dicks.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but somebody told me, somebody swore to me that I should play Majora's Mask first.
And then everybody around assumed you did play Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Start piling in fucking... Yeah, I mean...
It's not their fault. It was the person who recommended you play Majora's Mask first because it is clearly a sequel. Right?
Yeah. But I didn't fucking know that. I guess I should have just not listened to people.
Well... You know, you see... It is what it is. I mean, you either get mad about it or you just move on from it. Yeah, they're both. I still prefer original Ocarina of Time, though, and I know that's a taboo fucking thing to say. Some people get really upset when I say that. I don't know why.
I will tell you, you know.
But you know what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah.
Like, people get really upset when I say that, and I'm just like, I don't know, I liked it more. Is it really a big fucking problem? But yeah, some people just lose their proverbial shit. Well, I still stand by my assertion of Breath of the Wild, which I've gone on record in this playthrough, my feelings about it. And that is, I think Breath of the Wild is more like a, them trying out a, what was the term you used for it? Or, Breath of the Wild, rather. I mean, Breath of the Wild.
Play test, an engine.
An engine test. Yeah, it's like, to me it feels more like it's a, they were testing out an engine and it was actually a Zelda game. Would I go back and play it? Maybe a Let's Play of it, you know, fucking 10 years from now, if that's still a thing that people want to see, but I don't know. I still stand by it. Always feels like it came off as a tech demo. That would be probably the closer term. People get really upset when you fucking badmouth. When you don't even badmouth it, you just say you liked Ocarina of Time more. I think I liked Ocarina of Time more because it felt to me more like a real, a much more traditional Zelda story. Oh, did you actually see that video of me getting it? The video where I get the original, the OG tunic in Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, oh wow, this is really shit. Those were the days. Iron Jugulus. Sounds fucking terrifying.
I almost feel kind of bad that our one viewer didn't get Scarlet. You know, the viewer whose favorite Pokemon Salamence. It's fucking. Hold on. Wait for it. Look at that fucking thing, dude.
Oh man.
Look at that fucking thing, dude.
That thing's glorious. You could almost say any Elder Scrolls game is overrated. They just seem to come out at all the most opportunistic times. Because nobody ever talks really about Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, and barely anybody ever talks about 3. When you really sit down and listen to the fan base. And I still kind of find it funny that that's kind of still the notion that they go through with
I don't
it.
know, dude. I think Scarlet was fucking awesome at the time. The only issue is it's been like, what, 12 years?
Yep. And they won't let it go either. Yeah, a lot of people did like Oblivion. Yeah, one of these days I'll probably hit those games up. I have Daggerfall, the third one, Morrowind, and I have the fourth and fifth one. I just really don't want to ever have to play the original. Because the original is not that particularly good. Yeah, because they weren't great, in my opinion, even when they came out. They just were something everybody talked about. And then 4 was a huge, like, upgrade from where they were, and then people fell in love with it, and it had, like, famous actors in it. What's his name was in it? Professor X?
Oh.
Stewart?
Patrick Stewart.
Patrick Stewart's in it for, like, a scene, and everybody fucking lost their proverbial shit. You know, and then Skyrim came out, and fucking everybody was Fuso-rawing themselves fucking till their buttholes exploded with creamy goodness. So I get it was the hype, right? But I don't know. They always, every time I beat one of them, they always feel overrated when I get through it. Once I get through it. And I play them once, and I've never picked them one up since. Not yet. I've not picked one up ever since. Like, I play it once. I usually wait for all the expansions to come out, too. I bought it when it came out, and then I added the expansion because I don't want to sit and go back to it. Because I learned with a couple other games that wasn't the smartest thing to do when they would add expansions, because then you want to have to revisit this game that you've already beaten. And so I kind of would wait. Oh, look at that. Oh, no. Mine's different than yours, huh?
Yeah.
The Quark Drive, aw, makes me think of Quark from Lunar. What?
I just had to fucking fight my version. Like, damn, it's really tough. They're like, alright, Disney Mom.
And then it may not even work. And he one-shotted me, too.
Yeah, that thing. My 6 Pokemon. Fucking fuck you.
Oh, yeah!
You suck.
Yeah! Cheesing to the max. I'm cheesing to the
Why'd I even
max.
give you a Gengar?
You feel the guilt. You know you do.
Why do I have to be guilty?
Because you gave me the Gengar. Without the Gengar, I wouldn't be doing that. That's how one cheese is the last boss. Just have an army of Gengars. And like one chancey to survive multiple hits from the enemy, right?
Yeah.
Persona is okay. There should have been a Destiny Bond counter. Also, do you remember the time Bethesda banned their most loyal player in Fallout 76 because they thought he was cheating? Never heard of that, but it sounds hilarious, and it sounds like something that's true. Bethesda's fallen far from the fucking awesome chain. They've fucked up so bad, I don't know how they'll ever... They've become so corporate, they'll never recover. They banned their most loyal player because he got all the best stuff in the game after like 1,000 plus hours of game playing. I mean, with 1,000 hours, you should get everything that's the best stuff in the game. If you didn't, you're fucking doing it wrong. Right? Wait, there's still another one? God damn it. Well, it wasn't. Oh, I get it. I gotta swap in my boy. Go, doggo. Really, fuck him over summoning a Digimon. Did the Pokemon finally decide to go Digimon? Digimon. This fucking character is broken as fuck, is what I just read. At the end of Superman 3, when Superman must fight himself. Electric is weak to rock, right? Oh, shit. Meeves is holding in a lot of happiness right now, I can tell. A lot of she's very satisfied by something. Jesus, all my stats are rising. Perfect, stop being a backseat gamer. Damn! You just can't say something like that now, man. The lesson here is that friendship and animal slavery can overcome any obstacle. Oh no. Peter was right. No, they weren't. Bucks is rolling over in laughter. That's why there was a language class. They wanted to make sure they wanted to make sure you understand what he said. I bid you adieu. They wanted to make sure you know what he meant. Back to the Future. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. How could you just go, Dad? Arvin, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew the thing was fake, but I said my name using his voice and wearing his face. Even if it was fake, it felt real, you know. He comes back 2 seconds later and is like, Jack Tart, your kids, something has to be done about your kids. But
I don't want bugs being
give it a second. Hit a start button or something.
I think it's because I'm connected to your server. It won't let me progress. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it did. It just needed. It was having struggle loading. There might have been some music or something too.
Well, I can't have music on my game, you know. Getting a good one?
Yeah. Trying to. Yeah, I'm getting that long, long black screen that you got too. Don't worry, Meeps is already ahead of where we are, but it is a long screen. It's almost like they forgot to put the ending on. The timing's off. Or they wanted you to absorb that moment.
I wanted to absorb the moment. You were very loudly chewing some boogies.
Wait, what?
You go. I wonder if the microphone picked it up. I'm like, what the fuck's that noise? I look over and you're fucking fist deep in your nose. I'm like, oh. Sweet.
This is the first Pokemon game that I feel has like a party, kind of, right? By the end of the game. It's not just you beating everybody by yourself. Feel. Alright, let's talk shit about the game. Okay, what did you think? Oh, that was being sarcastic. I always use a credit roll to talk about what I think. But you're the bigger Pokemon fan than I am. I mean, go
Oh,
ahead.
they have my backpack in the credits.
Aw. So, here's your chance to give your 2 cents.
Dude, I don't know why I'm all shitting on this one, dude. We didn't encounter 99.9% of the fucking glitches and visuals and shit people fucking talking about. It had a better story and better written characters than fucking Critical was giving shit for. Fucking, I liked it. It has its flaws, sure, but that doesn't make it a fucking shit trash game like people are trying to fucking come in here and tell us while we're having fun with the game, you know what I mean? Like, we have people come in here and go, no, that game's trash. It's okay that you like trash, but it is trash. Just to let you know. And it's like, have you played it? No? Fucking, how do you know it's trash then?
Because Reddit told me so.
Oh, because Reddit.
People on Reddit, leaks, and wiki links, and whatever the people are using today. So, you give this like a 8 out of 10?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
It's good. It's not the greatest game ever made.
I think it's better than Legends Arceus, and I've heard that.
Okay. So I guess I'll give my opinion as a person an individual who does not really go out of his way to play Pokemon games, right? I appreciate the story because that was my biggest complaint about every Pokemon game that I've played prior, which is what? Fire Red, Let's Go Pikachu, Diamond and what was it? Diamond and Pearl. And then this one, and this is the first one that actually feels like it has a coherent story. What do I feel about the story? It's a very thinly veiled story, so I'm comparing it to games that are story heavy or story intricate, so that's probably not a fair comparison. So I mean, as far as story goes, it's above average, maybe like a 6 or a 7 for story to me.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see that ending coming. Did you?
I had a feeling there was going to be an ending.
Well, yeah, obviously there's going to be the ending in the middle, but you know that it was going to be, oh, the professor's been dead this whole time. Alright, fucking, you have to fight her.
Well, I had a feeling that there was a time element because yours is prehistoric and mine is futuristic.
I knew that there was going to be a time element, but...
So that's the only thing...
But you know there'd be an Ed Sheeran song in the
Oh god, no, not Ed Sheeran. Oh god, kill me now. The game gets a 1 out of 10.
0 out of 10.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
So yeah, the story is thinly veiled, but that's fine. The Pokemon gym leaders were hit and miss to me, as well as the raids ones.
Talk shit about Larry like that.
Larry was the only good one. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. Larry was the only good one. Yeah, and this game actually has a legitimate ending, whereas the other Pokemon games don't really seem to end per se. Like, they don't have like a story that begins, takes you through the story in completion, in its entirety, and has some kind of ending, right? Whereas this does, and yeah, they're gonna probably have an open world thing after and whatnot, maybe. But wait, kids, there's more, a little bit, and so that way you can catch them all and do all the other activities. But all in all, that's good. The Pokemon Pokédex seems to be the largest one I've ever seen, with almost 400 Pokemon.
I think it's more than 400 Pokemon.
Well, we've seen it all the way up to like 390 something, and we know they keep adding the legendary on, right? So behind and adding to the number, and it was 396, now it's 397 with the one I have. There's only 3 other legendaries, so I think it's 400 is what gave that away maybe to me, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see. The endings of the others is you become the champion in the other games. That's pretty much what Pearl was.
Shigeru Amori.
Okay. I mean, at principle, it's. I would argue it's about time that they made a more interesting story. Because yeah, going to be the Pokemon Master champion is good for like one game, and then you got to do something else with this idea.
I don't like your dog's smile there.
That looks pretty fucking creepy. But you get what I'm saying, right? You got to do something more with it, and they've had what 12, 13, 14 games where it's the same thing every time. So I'm glad that they did something different. So the Pokemon designs in this look really good compared to prior installments, but that's just because it's a visual
I
upgrade
mean,
from
you
those.
saw how excited I got for my little mushroom boy.
Yeah. And then how to change Meridian battle form and ride form. But why? I don't know why would I want it to be in its battle form. What is the game not telling me? You wake up and it's all a dream. So there's that. The school, to me, feels like it's not a fully fleshed out idea. It's just really a filler. Did that seem that way to you with the classes and everything? It was just ultimately filler. What'd you think?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely they didn't have enough time. I've said before to you that I think that the school was all big and Hogwartsy for the sake of marketing, but they didn't really give the coders enough time for anything to fill it out.
Or there was never any intention to fill it out.
You would think, they would have made like hallways, for instance. Really flesh out the even the towns a bit more, so it's not the same copy paste shops everywhere.
Yeah. And so the open world too. Oh, I got a master ball. Yeah, I wonder where I'm going to use that. Nick prefers Balamb Garden from Final Fantasy VIII. Actually, to be fair, it's about the same amount of effort as Balamb Garden, minus the time period difference between those games. So this is the first Pokemon game that I would say that I've actually been interested in, like having a big interest in. Like the Pearl one was fine,
Yeah.
but I didn't really like the story. The story did nothing for me.
I liked Diamond and Pearl, like the original, as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
The remake felt lackluster in comparison, and it's like, how do you fuck that up?
Because maybe as a kid, the simplicity of it was enough.
No,
to
I
keep
mean,
us engaged, or
already played it a few times and everything. It just
the original still feels more.
I think that the remake had less stuff in it.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's interesting. I can't comment because I've never played the original, but yeah, for me, this game, is a 7 out of 10 or a 6.5 out of 10. But that's because Pokemon games are not like these deep-seated experiences for me. If that makes sense. Like, the reason I like most JRPGs is for their story. And this one had a story. It actually had a competently written story. It had somewhat passable characters. The worst one probably being the rival because she's just one note. The other two had actual trauma in their lives that they were dealing with, and that helped grow. Because whenever you're making characters, I know Hollywood and a lot of other people like to forget this fucking thing. What did you give Final Fantasy 15 out of 10 again? I think I gave it like a 4 or a 5. It's average. As a Final Fantasy game, it's a 2, but as an RPG game, it's like a 5. It's average. It looks great visually. That's probably the only saving grace. But it's been a while. Maybe I may have even given it something a little higher, but in retrospect, after I booted it up again not long ago just to try some stuff out, and I'm sitting there going, "Oh God, all of this! I feel dirty playing this," and not in a good way. Not like, "Oh, I feel dirty playing this like what is it? What would you call it? Like a guilty pleasure."
Were we talking about 15?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. You just said yes and then no.
Well, it made me feel dirty playing it, but not like a guilty pleasure dirty. It made me feel like, wow, I'm going to subject myself to fucking pain and suffering
Dude, 15
again.
was little more than an advertisement for cars and Top Noodle.
Yeah, pretty much top ramen. Yeah, cup of noodle.
With the help of shirtless boys.
Yeah.
I mean, just sit there and time how fucking long it takes to push the car at the very beginning. And get back to me on that, alright?
So now's the new champion. We gotta go to all the gyms again and then fight them probably in hard mode. So at least they give you something to do. 15 was wasted potential. Final Fantasy 13 is a fucking 1 out of 10. 2 out of 10. I would rather play 15 5 times in a row than have to play Final Fantasy 13 once. Again.
Well, you could probably get through 15 quicker.
Yeah, I can just fucking fast track through 15. I don't have to fucking do all the side quests. If I do a let's play of it, I probably will do as much as possible before I just get annoyed with it.
10% of Final Fantasy 15 is just that one mechanic chick's titties.
Oh yeah, well, Final Hallway 13. You know what though? That's not my criticism because Final Fantasy 10 is the same thing. So arguing that Final Fantasy 13 is a hallway simulator and not saying that's the same for 10 is absurd. It's the same layout. But 13 is like has no good story, no likable characters whatsoever. The story that they have is terrible. Wild Beaner Man has reappeared. Ooh, flail arms. Yeah, 10 did it right. Sorry.
Flail's arms.
Yeah. 10 did it right. There was a reason to be at all the places you were at versus you were just going to the places because of reasons that don't make sense. That's the thing is all the like Final Fantasy X's world is established. And it's established as soon as you get to as soon as you end up with Waka. You understand that you're in a foreign world, weird world, you're the odd one out kind of deal. Fish out of water. There's a reason to show the world in the way that they show it. And it's interconnected to a pilgrimage story, which is kind of the whole fucking point. The beef that I have with 13 is that there is no reason for the pilgrimage story in 13, which is what it feels like it feels like you're straight up playing a pilgrimage story, and there is no pilgrimage that you're really going on. I don't know. The romance in it's okay. What did you think of the romance between Yuna and Titus? Titus. I call it Titus. I can tide, like water tide.
I mean, it was okay for what it was. Clearly, it was supposed to feel a little forced because of the time constraint and what they were doing.
Yeah, that needed to flesh. That story needed to flesh out more. Maybe
that's why the laugh is so awkward. I think it's supposed to come off as awkward, even
because they're trying to force this weird. They were trying to expedite the love romance, but
yeah. So I mean, it was okay for that reason, as long as you can see it in that way. But as far as like romances in general go,
we've seen better.
It's a big grim.
Grandia and Lunar did it better.
I love the Grandia moments.
Between Justin and Fina. And the one in Lunar, both Lunars for that matter. Lunar, the Silver Star Stories romance is probably one of the best. So I mean, those are debatable mentions, right? Those are worthy of mentioning, but it is for a Final Fantasy game. That's probably one of the better ones. Sure, I can agree to that. Look at me, it's 400. I was right. See, there's one of the legendaries.
I think you said nearly 400.
No, I think I thought I did say 400. I thought I said he was. Oh, but he's 393, not 396. 393, 94, and then 95, 96. So there's 4 tunnels. So that's probably the 4 tunnels. And it jumps to 397, 98,
I hope
99.
we can go back down there.
We better. It's kind of fucking lame if we couldn't.
Yeah, I'm personally doing one gym right now.
Oh, you didn't want to try searching for stuff? Which gym did you want to do?
Well, I personally went over to the grass one because I know I'm gonna have the upper hand. I want to see what this that they got planned.
No, that'd be worth checking out. That's me, guys. I now own an Xbox Series S and a PS5 thanks to Black Friday.
Holy shit, dude.
Damn, Beater Man, I'm jelly. No, I'm not. I don't really. I mean, PS5s are cool, but I'm not running out to get one. But
it's still an epic achievement to have.
oh yeah, no, you fucking fought tooth and nail for those. I for the PS5 for sure. So that's the thing that, like, I remember the PS2 shortage, and the PS2 had really great games, but the PS5 I don't know. I just know everybody's trying to get one, and I'm just not in a hurry to get it.
Dude, fucking.
Because they're gonna come out with like a PS5 Plus.
No, Freezer actually told me that the PS6 was already announced for 2027.
Mm.
But still, that's in what, fucking 5 years?
Yeah, well. It was a horde of unimportant civilians. They're all dead. He just killed them all, didn't he? Showed them no mercy whatsoever. It's just, you know, it's just, if Sony can't get their fucking system out, it's probably not worth it. Because, you know, anything it can do, my computer can do better. My computer can do anything better than the PS5. No, it can't. Yes, I can. No, it can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I don't know.
The PS4 didn't even have any good games. I doubt that the PS5 has any good games.
I think the only good game that I'm interested in is the remake of Demon's Soul.
Yeah, so...
Well, wait, and now it says I'm certified by the... Oh, I just gotta go to this bitch. That's me, the new champion. Exactly, yeah. Thanks, Irish. Most of the great games on PS4 has come to PC. Shit, half the great games on PS5 are on PC now. Miles Morales' Spider-Man game's available, which was a PS5 exclusive.
Yeah.
So I'm like, look at what I got on my wall. The only exclusive up there, the only two exclusives I've got up there, 3. Ghost of Tsushima, The Last Guardian, and Kingdom Hearts 3. Everything else up there is not exclusive, huh?
Yeah, fucking Freezer had this theory for me that developers straight up decided not to develop too many games for the PS5 because they knew nobody's going to be able to get their hands on it because of scalpers. And so that they backpedal back to the PS4. But so that explains it though. We have seen a bunch of commercials and trailers for shit that say for PS4 and PS5, and we go, why is it for the PS4? That's
yeah.
why.
Yeah. And I don't know what they're gonna do when the PS6 comes out. It's like you either have to overproduce it so that people can get it, or the publishers are gonna back out if they can't sell anything on the console.
Exactly.
Then that's what happened to.
But I just realized we're shit talking the PS5 when Beamer's talking about his achievement. What?
I don't mean that like I'm not, okay. I'm not sitting here saying that the PS5 is bad. It's just it sucks that like there's a plausibility that it might not do well because literally because of the scalper market. And then the question is how do you beat the scalper market? Is the only way to beat is to having.
Beaterman, what game do you play on?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, what game are you gonna get? Because I hear you can get the games relatively easily. I recommend Demon's Souls remake. Nintendo's always had the most exclusives that aren't on PC, right? Right, Meeps?
I feel like it, yeah.
I think that's always been a thing because none of the exclusives ever come out on PC. Almost none of them. That's not true about all, but it's almost why the only new modern system that I own outside my PS4 is my Switch. Irish said Last of Us Part 2 is what he's gonna play. Ouch. Now that should be something Beater Man should be upset about.
I'm sure the PlayStation 5 runs better than the Switch.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, hardware-wise, they're not even in the same
So there's that.
spectrum. So, well, yeah. I mean, if the PS5 was more available and developers were making more money off their PS5 releases, it would be the next big thing, right? But because of the terrible release that it had and nobody being able to get access to it, it's like, eh. I'll tell you this, in like 20 years, the PS5s will be worth a lot more than they are now, because they were so hard to get when they came out in their prime. Though, to be fair, you know what? When you think about PS2 and the PlayStation, though, and some other consoles, yeah, they're developing a PS6, but that could be 5 to 10 years from now. I simply bought it because I knew eventually I'd buy it, and 2, it was available. I haven't sat down and thought it through. Interman
there
has...
you go, man.
No problem. No qualms from me about that. You just got it because you know. Probably some Call of Duty and FIFA for starters. No! You will get Demon's Souls remake, sir.
Hey, man. You want to play what he wants to play?
I'm fucking with him. Throw some Madden in there too. Oh no. Or is he actually trolling us?
Fucking, you know. Well, I don't know what he plays. I'm pretty sure he does play Call of Duty.
Oh, okay. That's the only game I would want on that console is Demon's Souls remake. And if they ever put it on PC, I might buy it day one.
Can we send my brother a mouse pad?
Did he actually get a picture of the bad boy?
I don't think he got a picture, but he should have saw one.
Aw, have you not caught him and named him yet?
That's what I would do, but then again, I'm sure my spite.
Well, yeah.
I just don't see...
Your dad getting one? Well, talk to him tomorrow about it first.
Yeah.
And see what he says, and if he's acting like a dick.
Maybe since it's my brother, he'll actually get him one.
And he's by himself.
Let's see here. PlayStation 5.
The Saints Row remake. That's not a remake, dude. It's a re-envisioning, and it's a shitty fucking visioning. I'm telling you that right now.
Let's see. All PS5 games. Here we go. Alright, dude. You for sure gotta pick up Dead Island 2 when it comes out.
Oh shit, they are making a sequel.
That game they have been making a sequel for that for the past 14 years. They scrapped it twice, and now they're finally like, okay, this time we're gonna put it out, guys.
Oh no, it's literally gonna be Duke Nukem Forever, which it really isn't that bad of a game. It's just did not live up to the hype.
Dead Island 2. What's another cool one on this list here? Is the PlayStation 5 full of VR?
No, but you can buy it. I think buy it. Where's the Superman 64 remake? I think that actually exists. I think somebody actually did remake it and tried to make it easier to play.
There's Beater Man watch One Piece. There's that One Piece game coming out.
Everybody's been talking about that, and I've been getting some pokes and prods about streaming that, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to buy it.
We don't know One Piece, guys.
It's supposed to be an origin game. That's what people are telling me, and I feel like they're lying to me. And it looks like it looks like it would play like Dragon Quest XI, which is exciting for me, but
guys,
Memes is like, don't trick my boyfriend into playing a One Piece game. You monsters.
I mean, I just don't think they would get the experience out of it that they're hoping for, right?
Oh, from me?
Exactly, because...
What if it sucks and I tear it apart?
Yeah, we don't know One Piece. We don't care that much about One Piece. I mean, you know, I'm sure it's great and all. People always tell me it's great. But we don't care, and so we're not going to be as invested and hyped in the game as...
Yeah. I would judge it critically from its construction up. It could suck like the Fairy Tail RPG game. I heard that was a piece of shit too. And I don't even know anything about Fairy Tail. But I clearly remember the fanboys for it fucking were
Here we go.
cheering for it.
Man, you gotta get Crazy Chicken Cart 2.
Oh, Crazy Chicken Cart 2! It's fucking sweet. Fucking dude, we'll play online with each other. Let's do
Oh
it.
my god. But we don't have a PlayStation 5 now.
I will get one just for Chicken Cart 2. It'll be the only PS5 game we own. Chicken Cart 2. The Cluckening. Mother Clucker.
Another fucking use game.
No, that's the same one. That's just a re-release.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Lacrimosa's been out for about 3 or 4 years now.
Did I get Garfield Lasagna Party?
Now that sounds like ass.
Stroke the Spider.
Oh, I think we got Beater Man's attention with
Stroke the Spider.
Chicken Cart 2.
$4 game here that's somehow on the PlayStation 5 store.
No.
Oh, no,
Beater Man's
wait.
already. Beater Man's
Wait.
already. He's already like Chicken Cart 2.
Here we go.
He's there.
Best bang for your buck. This game is 49 cents. Ascend Shaft. I don't know if it's like a porn game.
You know what game's on PS5? It's called Life of Tiger. Look that up. It's something like that. It's something like Life of Tiger, or it's like the worst fucking game ever.
I always see crazy chicken shit in the stores, and every time I look at it, I'm like, really? What is this?
Oh, Irish is very sad. You want to hear it? People waiting for you to play One Piece. Me cries in Yakuza 0.
Fuck.
Ooh!
What was that? Tiger Island? Tiger
Life of Tiger.
Life of...
It's either Life of Tiger or Shadow of Tiger or something. I think that's on PS5.
Life of Tiger. Life of Tiger. PS5. Life of Black Tiger.
Yeah, that game.
Is this what he played?
Who?
And you really went into it.
Oh yeah, AVGN played it with you know who? He just died.
Parrot from Aladdin.
That's right, Gilbert Gottfried.
This is $10, Nick. Don't tell him to get this.
Get it. Life of Black Tiger. It's so shit.
Don't.
It's like, it's so terrible. It's not even worthy of being a cell phone game.
I wouldn't even download that for free on my fucking phone.
It'll probably give you 10 viruses.
But I do actually see
It was
a
made out
crazy
of-
chicken in
It was made out of a computer put together with bamboo and
Life
rat
of Black
feces.
Chicken. Did Peter Man watch ABGN?
Life of Black Tiger.
Just
I'm probably the only one that does, because, you know. No, that watched his newer stuff. His newer stuff's been mostly a letdown, but that one was pretty funny. Because him and Gilbert Gottfried were, you can tell when it's a thing he really wants to do.
You want to do this, Evie, Red?
There's it. Hold on one second, I need to heal. But yeah, I'll do it with you. Just let me heal up. Oh no, I don't want to buy shit. I want to fucking heal you, fucker. Oh, should I evolve as many Pokemon as I can with the candies I got? Just to see how many I can get done?
You're about to get more candies.
Well, I'm going to do that after that. I'd rather do it after the fact. Okay, go ahead.
Oh. Yep, rest in peace, dude.
Yep, Gilbert Gottfried's
First Norm, then, I swear the next month it was Gilbert.
Oh, I thought Gilbert went first.
I swear it was Norm first.
Okay, Gilbert Gottfried died in April 12th, 2022. So we got April 12th, 2022. Oh, you're right, he did. September 14th. God, they died within,
Yeah.
like 5 months of each other.
Yeah.
October, November, December, January, February, March, April. 6 months of each other. Wow. That's...
I mean,
You fool!
no.
You fool! Yeah, I know. Wow. Go ahead, sweetie. And then Kevin Conroy, the voice of animated.
Yeah, that was
that
real.
That would be like losing Mark Hamill, and he's getting there. I hate to say it, but he's getting up there in age too.
Fucking, we just watched the Spirit Halloween movie.
Oh, and Christopher Lloyd.
Christopher Lloyd isn't looking.
He's
good, dude.
he's not looking. He wasn't. Don't watch that movie. It's trash, but it wasn't even funny enough to laugh at.
He looked not as old. Like a few years ago when he did that Rick and Morty commercial or whatever.
And then you think about it, but I think it was makeup mostly. But
God damn, dude, that's gonna be so fucking sad.
Yeah, I mean, I was been bracing for his death for a long time, and he still's there.
God, the longer it goes, just the worse it's gonna be.
Because it's like he's not in a good place physically. He was pale in that movie, and I don't think they put.
How old?
He's 84.
Oh my god.
Well, remember when Sir Christopher Lee was how old was he when he was like 92 or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, people can live to be 115, but
well, yeah,
they ain't.
Well, and then look at how young what's his name who played Black Panther.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody saw that coming. Nobody, literally. People were like, "You're fucking full of it. You're lying." People were so upset when he died.
Yeah.
Like they were like, one lady was like, went through so much depression she tried to hang herself when she heard Chadwick Boseman died.
Okay.
That's a little much, but it's like,
dude,
it's just some.
Was she related?
No, but you know what's even funnier is now Chris Hemsworth is like taking a retreat from acting because he got tested positive for Alzheimer's.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, I guess that's it for Thor. Can't remember where he put his hammer. Sorry, I can't. I've been sitting on that joke for like a week since I heard it.
And then fucking,
the Green Power Ranger died recently. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like a drug overdose either. These are natural causes, and that's what's weird is that this, Then I think about people like the guys I like Rutger Hauer, who's still alive. You remember him from Blind Third Fury?
Oh yeah, they're just gonna they're gonna like
Bruce Willis is
like 5 years.
Bruce Willis has already done that. He's out of acting because he has dementia.
Yeah.
And that's why he did all those bad movies. At first I mocked him, and then when he finally came out and said why he did it, he's like, "Oh, well, that makes sense. You're making as much money as you can before you know you can't do it anymore." Because and I'm like, "Oh man!" And then, what's his name? There's another guy too. I'm worried about the guy I liked from The Thing. Both guys actually. There's two guys I love from The Thing.
Are they both in trouble right now?
No, but they're both really up there.
Damn.
The guy who plays Childs, the black guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
And he was in They Live as well.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name off the top of my head. It's Keith David, I think is his name. And the other one is the one most people know. He's in half the John Carpenter
Yeah,
movies.
I know he's in half them. I can picture him.
I see him. He's right there. I'm gonna look.
He's literally right
No,
there.
I can do it without doing it. He was in Guardians 2.
I know.
Yeah, It's driving me nuts, guys. Give me a second. No, Beater Man, send it back to work. Take care, Beater Man.
Take care, dude.
Kurt Russell.
There you go.
Kurt Russell. That's gonna be a hard one to let go of, is Kurt Russell. That guy was 90% of my adult movie childhood. Like, watching movies where I wasn't supposed to see them. Kind of deal, like Escape from New York, The Thing, Big Trouble Little China. He did an Elvis movie. Made for TV movie. It still counts.
Dude, I think the worst part is like, even when the celebrity dies, like that's sad, right? But then people just get so full of themselves when a celebrity dies. They go on fucking every social media platform and they go, "Oh, this actor was like a fucking uncle, cousin, father to me, and I can't go on knowing that they died." And it's like,
not that bad, am I?
No, you're not that bad. But I every single time a celebrity dies, I see people swarm to be like that.
Which is a load of shit.
Or a celebrity will die.
Does this evolve again?
There's a spot in the Pokédex for it, I think.
I don't want to waste it unless I know. So I'm gonna
just leave them there.
just do the ones I know, right? Like Beaker level's the third time. This one does too, but again, I don't know if I need something for it.
Yeah, just level all those up.
Yeah. We know Peckerdoodle levels through leveling, pretty sure, yeah. Anyway, go on with your discussion here.
Fucking, so there's the people that like just go on social media and they fucking just rant and rant and rant. And they can't let this fucking actor die in peace. Or there'll be someone that dies and very few people will talk about it, you know? And then like someone will bring it up and they'll be like, who is that? Who? What? Like when I said that Vern Troyer died and like all the chairmen were in the back seat and everyone was like, who the fuck is that?
Huh.
Beaterman was the only person there that knew who Vern Troyer was.
Wow.
And we were all, y'all were all drunk. Beaterman was the most shit-faced dude there.
I forgot who he was again.
Mini-Me from Lost and Found.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's because everybody only knows him as Mini-Me. That's the reason. Nobody actually knows him for his real name.
You know, he posted a lot on Imager. You know, he was a pretty big part on Imager. And you know, I'm sure he had his life out there, you know, but he just couldn't take it all, I guess.
That's like Robin Williams, you know.
Well, even Robin Williams people get wrong. You know, I'm like people bring up Robin Williams. I didn't know Robin Williams, dude. I hated Aladdin. I didn't watch Mrs. Doubtfire. I didn't fucking know Robin Williams. But people be like, man, I'm so fucking sad, dude. Robin Williams killed himself because he had depression. It's like, no. He killed himself because he had dementia. Fucking, we looked it up. Louis, whatever dementia, right?
Yeah, yeah, I know.
I remembered that from back when he fucking died, but nobody remembers that. People just go, well, if he killed himself, surely he had depression. That's what happened.
No, he had.
So people who swear up and down they're diehard fucking fans of him can't even remember how the fuck he died.
That's true. Even I knew that it was like something. It wasn't.
No, I was arguing with you and your entire fucking family. Y'all were all saying it was depression.
Oh, and then it was okay. I thought I wasn't sure. I thought I wasn't sure, but I don't remember. So there you go. Ooh. But that's one of the sad things about any of that is that, you know what the weird one is when somebody dies, they're suddenly fans.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Everyone pulls that shit every time somebody fucking dies. They're suddenly the biggest fucking fan.
Yeah. Though to be honest, I did watch a lot of Robin Williams movies growing up.
I believe that you're a fan. Don't get me wrong. But it's just all these different like little path offs, little fucking little stems off of celebrities dying that just fucking irk me. What's he saying?
Michael Jackson was a prime example of that. Like everybody all of a sudden loved Michael Jackson. That I believe.
Day after fucking Michael Jackson died, fucking I remember one of my friends in school, my only friend, because she protected me from getting stabbed. Was like, oh yeah, dude, I fucking love Michael Jackson, dude. I looked up to him. I listened to all of his albums. Tonight I'm gonna go Bloody Mary Michael Jackson in the mirror tonight. And it's like, shut the fuck up. I know you, Jade. You listen to fucking Evanescence. You don't listen to Michael Jackson, alright? They're two different genres.
Not in defense, but people can't enjoy multiple genres.
I know people can, but she was like your fucking classic standard goth chick.
Okay, fair enough.
She was not sitting there listening to Michael Jackson.
Everyone hated him for being a pedo, and then when he died, they worshipped him again. Well, there's that, and then I think there's a big chunk of that they couldn't prove, and then it became a bunch of hit piece stuff that never stuck, because it's hard to prove some of that.
It was such a fucking weird thing. It was like 1 year in school, everyone's like, Michael Jackson remove one of his ribs to suck his fucking dick. LMAO.
Oh, nobody did that. For me, it was Marilyn Manson that did that, not Michael Jackson.
I've heard like 3 different names. I've heard Marilyn Manson, Michael Jackson, and Ozzy Osbourne.
Okay.
Those are the 3 that people.
The only one I've ever heard was the one I said.
Yeah. And oh, Michael Jackson, little skids, and all that, and I'm like, you know, maybe he did. What the fuck?
This is great. Did you read this? The user gets all party Pokemon to attack the target. The more party Pokemon, the greater the number
Holy
of attacks.
shit, that's great.
I'm keeping this. That's straight up fucking.
I gotta see you use that.
That's just a fucking somebody getting his ass whooped.
Just gang everyone.
Oh god. Yep. Okay. Anyway, sorry. That was worth it.
One year it's people making jokes in the cafeteria. Then next year it's everyone going, you know, I really like Smooth Criminal.
He didn't evolve though, Meeps. He's already 43.
Let me see what level mine is.
Did yours evolve?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to invest in it. I'm running out of candy. Did Kurt Cobain the Doors get more famous after they died? I don't think so. They made a movie about it. Him, but I don't think he got more famous.
Did you just say Kurt Cobain and then the Doors?
I'm sorry, I'm getting confused. It's not. I didn't mean Kurt Cobain. Yeah, but I don't think Kurt Cobain.
Nirvana.
Nirvana. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I was thinking of the guy from the Doors, and the name has left me now. Val Kilmer played him in a movie. I don't think he got more famous because Nirvana didn't sell more albums when he died.
I wasn't around when he died, I don't think.
I think he was more famous before he died because Nirvana was popular while he was alive. Who am I thinking of? Jim Morrison. That's my bad.
Where the fuck is my... What is the thing called?
I call him Do Not Sue Disney.
Can you tell me what it's actually called?
Okay, give me a second. Or Disney Sue Me. Tendamouth.
Wait a minute. Mine's level 30.
And it evolved?
It did, yeah.
So mine didn't. There must be something you did.
I don't recall.
I want to work on this Sanskrit right now because clearly
mine evolved into something called Moss Holes.
there must be a reason it didn't evolve. I didn't prevent it, I don't think. Come Skimmer's evolving. We can buy this XP candy. Oh, man.
The Pokédex just says that just happens one day. I don't know. I fed mine. Just get into a just get into a fight real quick. Just it's level 43 and like 4/5.
Should I use it in battle?
I didn't. I don't know.
All right, I'll just try it.
Well, preferably.
Just use a rare candy.
I mean, you were worried. Just use one. Just use one medium. It's you know.
Okay.
Just
Nope.
I don't understand. Should I look it up?
Yeah, look, that one I would look up because now it's like, if yours evolved automatically and mine's not, that's something must have happened.
It has to be leveled up through battle. It has to be.
That so it has. Okay, so I can get him almost all the way there.
I didn't use mine to fight.
So look, he's almost there, and then all I got to do is beat something major with it. Beat something significant enough to level it up. Okay, I'll leave him there for now then. The sea nugget doesn't need anything special, does he?
No. Those three on the bottom there, they were earlier gens.
Raw leveling.
Raw leveling. Sometimes they would use a stone or trading, but those I can tell you are all raw leveling.
Okay. Cuckoo Cachoo. I'm running out of candy, so eventually I'm gonna have to do something else. Sea nugget. He's a sea nugget. I remember when what's his name died from Berserk, and everybody was like having.
Oh
like,
yeah, that's another one of the fucking things, dude. That community on Final Fantasy 14 is so fucking fake.
I like Berserk. I love the creator. I was not a part of that at all because that just was. I didn't even know that many people that liked it.
Because not that many people liked it.
Exactly. Oh, can I have one? Thank you. Ooh, yummy. Yeah, that's another community that's now full of fucking frauds. And I'm sure there were real fans in there too, but...
Dude, I hated our Final Fantasy 14 experience.
Yeah, mainly because of that server we were on.
We just had... Everyone was fucking telling us, oh, skip the cutscenes, fuck the story, why aren't you caught up to me yet? You suck. Go kill yourself. It's like, whoa, dude. I'm just trying to play the game.
Yeah. Don't really talk to your brother about his server.
Yeah, I thought that his server was nice. Granted, I don't know how recently he played. The game could have got recently overwhelmed with players, just shitty in every server, who knows.
Mm.
But last I checked with him when he was playing, he said that his server's pretty good.
Okay. I know, we're probably shitting on a lot of people's parades right now.
Dude, if I'm checking people's parades for fucking being a part of that, like, month-long fucking stand in that desert town of Final Fantasy 14 because someone you don't even know died, then good. You know what I mean?
Kimba.
You know, you can pay your respects to people without making it all about yourself. It's fucking weird.
That is what made that off-putting, to be honest with you. It was a lot about other people's feelings than it was about the actual guy who died. A lot of frauds. A lot of frauds.
And, you know, you'd pop into the town and fucking, like, look at the people doing it. And they'd be going on and on, fucking ranting in global chat. Berserk changed my life. It made me who I am today.
Yeah, no,
the fuck it didn't.
Half of those people are fucking liars, and they know it. Berserk did not change their... And then fucking groups of people jumped on it, too. And then bashed the show as being just, you know, rape fantasy, you know, manga. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Did you actually read it, or did you just look at the pictures and base your opinion off that? That's another one. Like when Sean Connery died. Everybody jumped on him, hating him. He was a misogynist. He was a monster. He was a rapist. Number one, he never raped anybody. Number two, yes, he did suggest in 1969 it was okay to slap a woman who wasn't obeying your command, because that's what people did back then. It was a... They're asking a guy who's dead to meet the standards of today. And also, that was an opinion he made back in the 60s. Not last week.
This is a fucking rant I went on with Kai the other day.
Oh, here we go. Meeps is ready to explode.
So fucking, me and Kai like to talk about just how fucking stupid people are. Personally, Kai hopes that some alien overlord comes down and fucking rules us all as like a planet, you know? So we don't have to fucking deal with everyone being against each other.
Anyway, keep going.
And he says something about people are so stupid that they will get in arguments. People nowadays in 2022 will get in arguments about if the Earth's round or flat. And, you know, he was saying, for fuck's sake, Columbus fucking sailed around the Earth back in the day. And I was like, Kai, there's people here that want Columbus to get taken out of history books because they said that he was racist.
Yeah, when you're making that an excuse, you've lost.
And at first he couldn't understand what the fuck I was saying because it was just that fucking stupid.
It is that stupid.
But you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like, my whole thing is you take someone out of a history book because either that history wasn't relevant or you found out somebody else did that earlier or something, right?
Yeah.
But that's the thing, is that that's not what's going on here. They're trying to remove him because he was a colonizer, which he wasn't. Columbus didn't colonize anything.
Exactly.
He was the first modern European for that time to discover the Western world, and his discovery is what allowed massive transit between the Atlantic to the Americas. It wasn't a good thing for the people that lived in the Americas, but that is a historical lesson throughout all of history, which is that historically, that's how nations have taken over other nations, and mainly because one was more technologically advanced than the other, and that's just what they did. We lived in a world where resources were finite, and they didn't have technology to do everything, and so when they found a place that was rich in resources, they exploited it, and that's not an unknown thing. It's not an unfamiliar thing.
Exactly. Like, everywhere fucking did it.
Everybody did it. It's like this idea that America is the only country to have slavery. It's like, are you out of your mind? I can't believe that was in a history book. That was taught to children. That finally got fucking chased out of the curriculum, and the publisher had to like formally apologize. That's a reason to formally apologize, because that's just making up history. That's a blatant lie. And that's a lie that comes with psychological and damaging results to people around. I wanted to make sure I evolved him for you.
Beep, beep.
Beep, beep.
Look at him. What a dude.
Yeah. Anyway, we can get off that subject, but I mean, mine's a different color than yours.
We went from beep, beep to sex talk.
Oh. But that's what's infuriating about a lot of what's going on right now. Just like you with the gingers, the
Yeah.
Irish thing. They were never free.
Yeah, my great-grandfather came from fucking Ireland. Are you kidding me?
Sweetie, does Mischievous evolve with regular levels?
Stone.
He needs a stone, a dark stone or something that needs the right level? Or just a stone? He didn't need the candy. Oh. Alright, well. Oh well. Scottish hole. Just waiting, one of these days we're gonna mouth off in our live streams. They're gonna be shut down by the man.
Yeah, and it's like, it's fucking stupid, dude.
Or like, was it Whoopi Goldberg who denied the Holocaust and then said who nobody should care about it because it's just white people killing white people? Remember that? That outburst?
Mm-hmm.
What did she get? Oh, a slap on the wrist. Yeah, that to me seems appropriate.
Dude, I should just go nuts. I should just go absolutely fucking wild, dude. Because the people who are just go nuts and go wild and say whatever the fuck
Seem to still somehow get around.
They get more popular.
Yeah.
They must be amazing at sucking dick. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm gonna have to start sucking people's dicks, apparently.
Wait, whoa, wait, what? Sweetie, we need to talk about this.
You need to start sucking people's dicks, too.
Oh, God, no!
You gotta roll the fucking universe and we fucking suck Hillary Clinton's dick, you know?
Harvey Weinstein must have been right about something. It's the only way you get ahead in the world. No, it's pretty pathetic that she should have been fired immediately and not been invited back to that show. Just saying. And to the point where the ladies there were telling her to shut the fuck up. Whoopi, calm down. Backpedal that up a bit, girl. And I used to have a lot of respect for Whoopi a little bit back in the day. She
was amazing in Ghost.
She was amazing in The Color Purple. That's a great movie.
Never seen it. Did you see her in Alice in Wonderland from like 2005?
Ew, yeah. Just like I saw her in Theodore Rex. I mean, every dog. What's the term? Every dog has to die. You know, it's just every dog. Every dog I'll get put down eventually. I'm just kidding. Yeah, there was a period of time where Whoopi was on top of the world, and I don't know if her outburst was her attempt to get back into people's like references in life, but. No, and of all the people to say that, it would be her, because she's done like discussions, right? Like she's gone on record to talk about like the Holocaust in like educational films. So it's like, how do you go from being in an educational film that had the Holocaust being talked about in it to like saying it never happened? Like, what the fuck? What planet did you come from, Miss Goldberg? Are your dreadlocks losing their powers? Of memory. She has amazing dreadlocks. I don't know how she does it, but
dude,
you know, they're starting to get kind of weird now. I don't know where that fucking came from. You know, she's not friends with half the Jews in Hollywood after that.
Holy shit.
That means that her career is done once she leaves The View. And that's coming, because you don't just get to say that's like what crazy far right people would say, because that's where the Holocaust deniers are. On the far right. That's what made that whole statement really weird. Did you ever figure out how to involve the man key?
I haven't bothered with it yet.
Oh, that's right. I'm saving my other one anyway.
There's a class, one of the biology classes in the game. The teacher sort of hints that it could be a move thing. You know how I told you before that like licky needs no rollout to evolve no licky tongue and shit.
Yes.
So I guess it's one of those. What move it is, I don't fucking know.
Okay. We'll have to experiment until we find it, I guess. I'm just checking this before I do anything anymore. So the crab dude must evolve soon, because he's already 36. But I don't know. Did you evolve him?
I haven't bothered with that. I haven't bothered with my Shuppet. I did bother with my Gulpin and my Luxray, though. Both levels.
And your what?
Gulpin and Luxray?
Oh, the two in the middle. What about Bronzor? He's been in a lot of games.
Also 3 levels, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize that you had something slot one.
Yeah, he's just kind of there like, hi. Just hanging out. Man, did we go on an epic tangent about, like, the double standards of fucking assholes on extreme sides.
Double standards on fucking everyone, dude.
Everybody's guilty of it to a degree, and there's no excuse for any of it.
And then they'll fucking turn around and they'll say that, no, they're the victim.
It's like, no, they are not. Whoopi Goldberg is a victim of nothing.
Or they'll even be like, I know what you mean. And it's like, no, you don't know what I mean, because I'm fucking talking about you.
Yeah. I don't know. I swear she must have been on serious drugs when she said that, or something.
Dude, all of Hollywood was full of drugs, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
It's like your brother said, it's harder to be off drugs than it is to be on it around here. No, he said it better.
No, you were close, but you're in the right department. So it's the one thing. Once in a while, my brother lets seep out that's true, and it's actually well worded and scripted. My brother says everything better than intended.
Fuck, dude, I wish I could say half the shit I intend to say properly. All I do is fucking slur and sound like a 10-year-old according to you.
Oh shit! What the hell? Oh, I pressed a button.
Presses B. What the fuck? Why is it not a movie?
Shut up.
Just don't get it.
It's like a thing I always did as a kid. When during cutscenes, I would just like spam press that
Yeah.
just to relax to it. It was something about fidgeting.
Yeah.
And this game punishes me for my fidgeting. Aw. Yeah, I'm just over. I have 2 fidget spinners and a fidget cube. Huh?
Good one though.
It's around here somewhere. I don't know where it is right now. Well, there it is. The metal one. You goofball.
Can I see it? I've never held a fidget spinner before.
Yeah, here. You want one? I have a spare you can have. There's something about it. Here, you won't. I'll give you one. Here. I bought them. I bought 2 different ones because I didn't know which one I would like. This one's yours. This one's got. I like this one though. It's got a lot of weight to it. That's because there's not a lot of weight to it, so that it propels itself. Whereas this one's got weight, and it feels better on my hand. That one, I don't like the way it feels. I try to avoid it.
Yeah, between this and like slime, I never fucking bothered. I don't know.
Never got into slime, which is weird because I come from the age of time where slime was supposed to be the big thing. But
Slime made like a very big
resurgence.
Yeah. Like, in the 2010s, late 2010s.
And I never understood it when I was a kid, and I still don't understand it now.
I wanna fucking just make one and then look at it and see what the fuck it does. But I feel like that'd be expensive.
It's not,
make
no.
it out of, like, hand sanitizer or something?
No. I've seen people make it out of like baking soda and water and like some other sugar or something. And then the definition for slime became kind of weak because I'm like, that's not slime, that's like a gel.
It sounds like it.
That's a good, yeah.
It sounds like. It sounds a little bit like cicadas.
Huh. Keep it. That one's yours. There's something about them that calm me, and I don't know why. And then I have a legit, like, fucking fidget cube. Like, this is the first existence fidget cube. Back when this was, like, kickstarted back in, like, 2007. Not even kickstarted, it was like a fan fucking thing.
I didn't know they were that old.
This is one of the first ones. Oh look, he's evolving to his 3rd form. Holy shinks. The only negative is I barely leveled most of what I have, so I gotta now fucking find more candy. Oh, look at that guy! Is that the furthest it goes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thought they would have been bigger, because they looked bigger in a different game. I watched you play. Well, that's cool. I think our
I wish this one would.
No. It slides.
I know, but I wish that it would.
Oh, I see.
There's that. I don't know. The best filmed one is the one that I was doing with the fucking.
This.
Yeah.
There's also this. This pushes down.
That's interesting.
Huh?
guess that's the closest thing.
Yeah. Well, I remember it was one of the earliest ones too.
You know what I don't get?
What?
Have you ever seen the fidget pop sheets?
Yes.
I don't get those. I fuck with one in like a bookstore and I don't get it.
There's people that like feel some kind of tension relaxation of some bizarre sort when they pop stuff, when they use those pop things. It's supposed to release like tension because sometimes people build up these absurd amounts of ungodly amounts of tension, and the only thing that really works is that, right? And so in contrast, you know, you use something like that to release the tension, and that works, and you know, it gets it scratches that itch, that proverbial itch. But that's really all that it does, is it scratches the itch. Anything beyond that is subjective and weird. Some people, there are people who do it for attention too. I know that sounds weird, but there are people who play with that just because they want to be the specialty kid at school, you know?
Well, I'm not super special. I'm just curious about this.
No. Your legitimate curiosity is its own thing. Whoa, that ball, right?
Yeah.
I'm one Pokemon shy. No, I need to... Oh, no, I need to evolve my mouse. Right? Yeah, it's just people like us, I guess, are closer to quote-unquote being normies in the pop culture world, per se, debatably. And I think we're just sick of all these extremes, because people like on Whoopi's side are just as bad as the people who are like on the freaking Ku Klux
Oh, you
Klan
mean
side.
about like politics?
Yeah,
I thought you meant about this shit. I'm like,
no, not that shit. No, about politics and like their philosophical beliefs and stuff. They are so fucking off the deep end now that they've become the exact thing they're trying to prevent, and they don't see it. And it goes back to a famous saying from a psychologist who is infamous right now, but was famous a long time ago, is that if you were in Nazi Germany, you probably would have been a Nazi.
Oh, 1000%, dude. I'm
Because-
sick of all these people going, I wouldn't have been racist back in the time of slaves. Like, yeah, people would have been. What are you talking about?
It was the culture. It was everything. You know, strangely enough, the people who wouldn't do it are the ones who probably are like, they understand the zeitgeist that's behind what causes people to behave the ways that they do. Instead of denying that they would ever be it, would it be possible that I would have been? It's possible. Depends on who I was surrounded with. And
Of course I would have been fucking racist back in the day, dude. Am I racist now? No. I mean, I make jokes.
we're talking about like that 1930s and earlier, kind of. Yeah, everybody was to everybody in some way, some worse than others, but you know, everything is scalable, really, right?
And people go, oh yeah, well then you're a bigot. And it's like, well,
Okay, he leveled up on his own, and he still didn't evolve.
yeah.
But
Look who it is.
I didn't even see an evolve thing. Aw, they fucked. But why didn't it get like a little evolve thingy? It was too. Maybe they censored it for the U.S. release. Okay, but it didn't show it in my book either.
Oh.
Let me see. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I just knew
Oh,
that.
it did count. That's weird. It just skipped over all of that. Why would it do that?
What's cute is I looked, since you had me look it up,
Yeah.
there's a 1 in 100 chance of them only having one baby. I'm like, wow, check that out.
Friend ball. Okay. So, I need to evolve that thing. Oh, I guess it does have a third evolution.
Oh, that's what our fucking famous chick had.
Yeah.
That whooped our asses.
Yep.
I thought it looked a little different, but I wasn't sure.
Well, the question is, does it evolve naturally, or does it evolve with an item? Anyway, yeah. Those are our beefs with a lot of people about that stuff. It's like, get it away from me. Get your fucking shit together. If all you want to do is fucking talk about that stuff, then go do it to a fucking corner in a wall somewhere. So it doesn't use one of those. So it must be through XP, which I don't think there's a
I
way to.
haven't bothered with mine personally, so I don't know.
Okay, but well, in general though, we need to if we want to evolve more stuff, we gotta level them up, right?
Yeah.
Somebody's coming and going, what the fuck is this deep ass discussion these fuckers were having? Why? Why? I don't think it's that it's deep. I just think it's that a lot of people don't think about shit like that before they open their mouths. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm not saying it to be mean or anything. I'm just, you know, it's just something that people don't think about before they open their pie holes. But I don't like talking politics with a lot of people because people just believe whatever, you know, the news tells them to believe or whatever their favorite blogger tells them to believe or whatever.
Yeah, you know.
Or vlogger nowadays.
And then
They don't form an opinion themselves.
And if you try to like have any other opinion besides them, they call you a bigot and you suck and you got you and drag you, and it's like, dude.
Yep. Yep. And then who's the bully now? You know, leveling like this is gonna take forever.
Oh, what the?
Huh?
I went to heal my Pokemon, and the nurse Joy told me something. She said that if I press plus on my Pokemon, I can. Oh, okay.
You can what?
I can tell like what their stats are, right? Like okay, there's that, right?
Yeah.
But then I can tell like I guess their individual values. Like this one was born with like pretty good special attack, I guess, and defense.
Okay.
I did nothing.
I did nothing.
It's weird that the other door doesn't get used.
I didn't check it. Should I check it?
Maybe it's just the way back. What do I know?
It could be, but we're gonna check it.
I tried checking it out when we were there in the story, and I was like, what?
So I guess the other streams going forward is we're gonna try to unlock the other 3 legendary dudes at some point.
Pokédex, you know, shit like that.
Yeah. Do our best to do that anyway. Perhaps it's broken.
So you're just not allowed to ever go down there, huh?
Yep. It leads to the nothing. And then obviously we'll probably do all the gyms again. I did one already, so we can tackle the other gyms. I'd rather finish out the Pokédex before even bothering with that.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we're going long tonight. We kind of been having a weird sleeping issue lately, right?
Yeah.
So it's
Man, that place has to be cool as fuck to be able to traverse on your duder.
well now, yeah, now that we've beaten the game, the story part of the game, we can do that. Did I catch him?
I believe you did. But you should probably catch 2 of each of the Robos.
Why? Why is that? That you don't have?
Because mine are going to be primal, they're not going to be Robos.
Oh, that's right. Okay. That would suck if they just count them as the same thing.
Maybe. Because the one fucking helper didn't count, right?
Yeah, I did not.
go, and I'm doing the bug gym now, like we did,
Uh-huh.
and it confirmed further that the gym leaders have the ability to scale their Pokemon gears.
Yeah, okay. And that's what they did, right?
They didn't scale it properly.
What do you mean?
Well, like, for instance, like, we can fight all the gyms, right? And
Yeah.
they're like level 60, 70, whatever. And that's cool and all, because the game knows I'm probably like level 60, 70. But I wish that they at least had the ability to figure out how many gyms you did prior, and then scale themselves depending on that.
I'm gonna leave him as his name, okay?
Okay.
I think that's what you've been doing, right? Okay, so yeah, keep going.
I think maybe they intended on doing that, looking at this game and having played through it and kind of get an idea of like all these aspirations it had.
Oh look, it didn't count towards my dex. Oh wait, I already had it. That's right. It's a key.
Okay. Love you.
Well, during our fucking rant aside, the internet will never let us leave us alone after that. They will dig this footage up and be like, "You monsters, you bastards."
How dare we not defend what people were.
Then look at you immediately and be like, "It's because she's black, isn't it?" It's be like, "No." I really do like, as an actress, I enjoy Whoopi Goldberg's work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That actually broke my mother's heart when I showed her that clip. She loves Whoopi Goldberg movies. Specifically, she likes Sister Act, right?
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't watched it since.
Oh.
She was very upset. She almost didn't believe it was real.
It's interesting that Area
Zero?
Zero. They say canonically that's where all the terrorized shit comes from. Yet, are there any terrorized raids down there?
No, it's just like a dungeon, really. I mean, there's the trees look like they have that effect on them when you look at the glowing parts of the trees.
Yeah.
Like that. So maybe that is an effect, but I don't think they really... They explained a little bit.
The music is cool.
Yeah. They don't go into, like, vivid detail on any of it at all. I want to go and check out these other areas that were not accessible earlier. And we're gonna have to figure out the deal with leveling our giraffes, dudes.
Yeah.
'Cause apparently they evolved, but we have no idea how. Right?
Dude, it just occurred to me the reason Arvin sucks at cooking is because his parents were never around.
Yep.
It's fucking brutal.
Well, but that also is under... Well, there could be the assumption that they don't know how to cook either, so... Right?
I guess, yeah. Despite all that, he still decided to go to school.
He was reluctant to go to school. Right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Meeps. I'll teach you how to cook.
Mm.
We've done a little bit already. You know, I'm not finding much for treasure. These areas that clearly look like they were not meant to be traversed by. Like, these areas that are clearly, like, you know, only can be traversed post-game. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I also still need to figure out Picnic. And they have these big, vast areas of nothing.
That is kind of a shame. I mean, maybe they programmed it last or towards the end, you know?
Maybe, yeah. They didn't fill it very much, and I didn't think people would come back and explore it like this. I feel like I'm a little bit of wasting my time. I should just start working my way down. I must know if there's anything up here.
What's that?
Just the shiny off the tree.
Oh.
Oh, there is one thing.
What the fuck is that costume here?
Full restore. Oh, and here's another one. Oh, found 2 medium-sized experience candy. Finding a few things, but not a whole lot. Not enough to make it worth coming down and exploring this, like, previously unreachable area, because I'm almost done with it, and there's still not finding much. Let me guess, if that evolves into that?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, get friends.
Very nice name.
I have none. Oh god. I am the antithesis of that, right? I have lots of friends.
Yeah, you do.
Order now to get your package of friends for this low, low price of your soul. Some service fees and transportation may be required. You need Corridon? Corridon? I don't know.
We already have. That's what we've been writing on the whole time.
Wait, what?
Isn't that the name of the Pokemon we've been writing on the whole time?
I don't know. Mine is the one we've been riding around on?
For right now?
No, no.
Mine Corridon?
Yours must be a Corridon. Mine is something else. Robo-Sting. Like the wrestler. I gotta get you another one, right? Okay. Got that one. It's the legendary Moradin and Corridon. Doing everything but opening up my party. What the hell?
Hey,
Having a moment.
hey, please.
I'm good.
You have Muridon.
Maradon, yeah.
Mine's Koridon.
Yeah, so somehow we must be able to breed them.
Well, there's, I guess that one that the professor had, but
Well, I haven't gone all the way
I feel
down.
like that ended up in the future, past, or whatever.
I get in the future.
Who knows? Though? Maybe you go down to her lab and she just fucking has it.
That's possible. Guess I'd use my master ball on that. Yeah, I'm not sure.
We're about to find out.
Well,
You know.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Whee! As my game struggles to load it in. You can get a second one if you complete the game. You can help us find it.
No thanks.
We'll explore around. We're okay.
We appreciate the thought.
Yeah, definitely. We're trying to play through the game kind of as spoiler free as possible.
We did beat the game. Well, I guess it's pretty clear that you beat the game.
Yeah, without spoilers. Yeah. So we're just you know trying to figure that out. Knowing that it isn't a big deal breaker because it's post game stuff. Just knowing how to get it's another story. But thank you for offering. Trust me, I very gracious that you offered. I'm going to call him Fisto Roboto.
Mm-hmm.
You can't stop me. Fisto Roboto. The greatest name to ever grace my Pokédex. Fisto Roboto.
Alright, I give you a little space or a height or nothing.
Nope. Does it need one? I can put one in.
I was surprised at all. Do whatever you want to do. Naked your Pokemon.
Boom! Fisto Roboto.
I do think that looks better.
Iron, Jugulus, and Iron whatever. But we saw one. I saw one of those out in the overworld. Strangely enough. Braviary? Oh, it's that eagle. Now, what are you planning on doing now that you completed the game? For me, probably catch shinies. Well, we want to finish the Pokédex.
There's the Pokédex, there's revisiting the gym.
There's the legendaries. We caught one of them from finding the stakes. We still got to find the other stakes.
Yeah.
Which doesn't seem that difficult. It's just you got to really take your time and think about where you haven't looked. Which is how I was able to do the first one. I'm like, I don't think I've been on that mountain yet. Let me go check there. Oh, I think I flew over that, but actually didn't land. And look around.
What starter does this viewer have?
Huh?
What starter does this viewer have?
Stutter?
Starter.
What starter do you have?
We didn't hear back from the two other people that had the grass cat.
Oh, yeah, Godspeed. That's the only way to get it, too, is from somebody. We want to make sure we could give him ours as well, because... Though I haven't bred one yet, so that's something on my to-do list. He has a Quaxley. Well, if Hobo ever gets the game, we tell him he has to go with the grass one.
Oh, man.
And a Sprigato?
Oh, and you guys forgot it?
Oh, well, we don't have a Sprigato, that's for sure.
They like breathe that?
I have a friend who has Fuecoco. Meeps has Fuecoco. Has a couple Fuecocos. She's been letting him get busy in the back room.
Well, we haven't asked Chris if he has a kitty one.
I don't think Chris would play the kitty one.
Well,
But we could ask him.
his nieces also have the game, no?
Yeah, but I don't know if they would ever get as far as we did. They're like one's in kindergarten, sweetie. No offense to the fact that they're little, but to ask for them to to understand the whole breeding concept behind a Pokemon game through picnicking, I think would go way over their heads. You know what I mean? Yeah. They would be like, look at the funny looking duck. Look at the cute little bunny. Look at the cute little grass cat. You know,
Yeah.
that's really the capacity I think that they would be understanding the game at. Because the younger sister's what? 3, 2, 2, 3. I saw her when she was 3. Well, I gotta text Jen and be all fake mad at her. We were supposed to have a gathering this November and it didn't happen. And we've been around, right? You're grinding for Shiny Quaxley? Nice.
Look, man.
Shiny Quaxley I chose for the win. Yeah, we do need to figure out how to get Sprigatos, so that's gonna be a trick and a half.
Well, we'll figure it out eventually. We're no rush.
Well, that's true. We're doing. It's super effective. Yeah, I felt Quaxley was really strong in the beginning of the game. Oh, the Spaghetto? Well, yeah, we definitely would benefit from getting that if you're willing to trade. We'd still trade with our other friends too, what we got. It's just we don't have anything ready yet. The Meowscard, isn't that the 3rd evolution though? I think we would probably need the starter one, right?
Yeah, just, you know. Just 2 of them, you know.
If that's an evolved thing there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, not a robot one? Alright. Just making sure. So yeah, we would need the infantile one instead of the other one. Instead of the fully evolved one, but yeah, I have a Mankey just sitting around that can be traded. Look at Meeps, look. He's trapped in the wall.
Oh, Jesus.
It was trapped inside the wall.
Saved it.
And now I kill it. Well, we can always wait, you know. We're not in any hurry.
And they haven't even bred his Bucky yet.
I haven't bred my Quaxley yet anyway, so I'm behind. So we're not in any rush to
Yeah, man.
do any
I mean, fuck,
trading.
we just beat the game like a half hour ago.
Oh, it was an hour and a half ago,
Oh, shit. Whatever.
I think.
Recently.
Yeah, we did it recently. I'm gonna name him Cyberfly. I don't know what else to name him. I can give you guys the egg for it, so when you're running around, it will hatch if you want.
Are eggs tradable?
Or yeah, are eggs tradable, or are you gonna send us Pokemon holding the egg? No, wait, they can't do that, can they?
No, they can't.
I didn't think eggs were. Yeah, I didn't think eggs were tradable. Unless there's something we missed.
We didn't try it.
Maybe. Oh, that is very true. We have not tried to trade any eggs. Yeah, we don't mind hatching eggs. That is a non-issue to us. It would just sit in the party anyway. Okay, I gotta actually get to a place where I can trade stuff. I don't think I could do any of that down here, right?
Yeah, just have me like throw the 2 eggs at you so I don't have to.
Where are you?
I'm just fighting. I mean, I could also just connect to him. I just.
Well, don't we have to disconnect our game?
Oh, that's true. Alright, hold on, give me a second.
Well, he's got to breed for the egg really quick anyway.
Alright, cool. Does he want, play Coco?
Yeah, I may as well just give him Fuecoco. He's got a Quaxley, so he doesn't need anything from me. So I'm just gonna give him the extra Mankey that I have for right now. Harambe. Let me get out of here. Well, I got a couple of the Robo Pokemon. Oh, let me catch you one of them right now, Meeps. Oh man, just one shots it every time. My bad. No, I'll try again later. Let me get out of here. Though to be honest, Meese, if I've completed my Pokédex with it, couldn't I just give it to you?
Oh, that's true. I guess they don't evolve.
Yeah, they don't evolve, I don't think, so... I don't see a point in spending more time down here than I need to. I do gotta check that one secret room wherever it was, right? Okay, I'm trying to find my way out of here. So you'll have to give me a minute or two to get out of... I can't tell... Can I teleport out of Area 0? Kind of weird if I couldn't.
They said that you can use the,
Yes, I can. Huh?
They said that you can use attacking.
Okay. Okay, give one Meeps 1 second. She's exiting the game real quick.
I exited from you.
Okay. Let me
Excuse me.
wait, I'm in the wrong fucking thing. Let me save really quick too. before I do this. That way, if it crashes or something, and it wants to pull from my most recent save, it can do that. I'll go ahead and make a code because you'll be able to see it from here. So, oh, he's got one. That's right, I'm in offline mode. Hold on, I gotta get on online mode. It's always something. There we go. But one time I connected to the internet, the game freaking crashed on me. Okay. 2, 9. Here's Harambe. Goodbye, Harambe.
How do I set the online mode? Oh, connect to internet.
Press the left, yeah, left bumper. Goodbye, Harambe. May he never return to this Cincinnati Zoo. Okay, and then Meeps will send a Fue Coco.
So it's link trade?
Yeah, let me get out of the trade with him first, just in case it throws a fit that there's more than one person in there.
Okay.
That way he doesn't have to change anything.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it may not require that. Okay, 2936.
Do I use the same number?
Oh, I don't know. You could try.
Oh, I'll have him type.
Okay, yeah. I haven't done half of this online shit.
Yeah, if you look at the news, it says news now.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, 5 stars.
Mm-hmm. It might be a really great way to get level candies.
I'll try to get in one of those. I don't know.
One that I could probably do well in. This one.
Who knows?
And use my psychic, right?
Does he want me to use the same number?
Do you want her to Meeps to use the same number because she's got Scarlet?
Well, no, I'm sure the version doesn't matter.
Well, he's for Fue Coco. Oh, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Sir. I had a moment.
Oh. Yeah, same number? Okay, no problem.
2936.
Yeah? No what?
8536.
8536. Okay. And begin searching. No, I was confused too.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you teamed up with an Asian guy.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah. I also want a Sprigato egg, please. Got a breed again for it? You only got one? Oh. Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Oh. Let's trade me. Are you sure about this? I mean, I give you time to breed it, dude. I don't want to, like, straight up take your starter, you know what I mean? Got this? What does he mean?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm confused. I'm not good with people. Just I'll give you time to breed it, dude. No rush.
Worst case, I could always breed it too.
Yeah, you could always breed one.
Yeah, but I think he really needs that Fuecoco.
I'll give him the. I don't want to take his starter.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'll give you a moment, dude. Dude, I think everyone's getting fucking owned on this.
Everybody gave up. Am I the only one that came prepared? Because he's weak to what I do, but maybe my level wasn't strong enough.
Maybe, yeah.
I wasn't doing a lot of damage to it.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah. But if I can sit in here and fight low 4 stars, that would be better then.
Yeah.
I'm having to travel all over the world to find 4 stars.
Well, all you gotta hope for is that the players are more confident than the NPCs.
That's true too.
Or at least as confident.
Because I'm neither of those. I'm incompetent, so I was probably the weakest link. They were all in there with their level 99s. Oh!
Go for the barrack kick. Do you have a fire?
Not a good fire. I have a good physical, though. Teddy Ursa doesn't like physicals. But that's not a Teddy Ursa.
With the bear tick.
Yeah. Oh, but these are lava lamp things, and I've got water. Camel, whatever's.
But it's gonna spec to ghost.
That one specs to poison.
Is there a way for you to, if you do random, do you check again? Or X? Or
I'm gonna try it.
okay.
I know they're weak to my water attacks, and they're weak to my physical
Alright,
punches.
done? Yeah? Alright, cool. I'm gonna have you read off the number to me again in a second. Or no, wait, I don't, because I still have it in there. Alright.
Oh, I wasn't able to join.
Well, I'm sure they come and go, you know. Refresh it or whatever.
Well, it could be because it's on another game server, too. Oh yeah, I'm totally the fucking weakest link in this one.
Oh.
They're all using their legendaries and I'm not. Who knows? They'll carry me. Let them carry me. So I could have a higher level starter Pokemon than their legendaries, but I doubt it. I'm surrounded by girls. Oh no.
Chick magnet.
Yep.
Alright, thank you for the egg. Oh, they're all Asian.
Yep. I'm definitely the weakest link in this fight.
Oh my god.
I should be embarrassed for myself. Oh god, what have I done?
At least use one of your turns to boost their attack or something.
That's what I'm gonna do. What? How does that work?
It's one of the shouts.
Go all out. Oh shit! These look, they took it down to almost dead. After I boosted them. I guess I'm good for something, team. They're clearly max level, whatever that is. How does one attack just do all of its health? Right? I'm gonna put defense down on it, because I can. It's the only thing I can do. Nobody's attacking. Oh, there they go. Oh, I think they got it. Holy shit, they beat it. I don't know how. Well, I know how. They fucking carried me, didn't they? Let's see if Meeps here's the reward. Oh my god, an extra large candy. Several large is a comet shard.
And a straight rare candy.
Yeah. Well, I feel inferior. It didn't even matter if that thing was super weak to me. I was just outclassed in every way.
Here we go, it's hatching.
Oh, you went around and hatched it. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Aww. Yeah. I need to put mine in my party, don't I? He needs to hatch from his eggity egg. To become part of Team Awesome. Team Awesome Sauce. And you just walked around, right? Well, Meeps, while we're on, maybe I should trade you the robot ones that I got. While you're still online.
Well, I don't need to be online for you to do that, but I have to catch my robot ones so I can trade you those.
Oh, that's right. You're not robot. You're prehistoric ones,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay. Well, we thank you, Get Friends. Now we just need to treat each other ours. I gotta fucking get around to making my eggs.
Yeah, dude. You're slacking.
I'm slack-a-lack-and-dacking. God frickin' fracking, damn it, fuck. And we gotta figure out how to breed the other one. The riding one, right? Gotta be a way to do it. Oh, you think you get it at the bottom of the thing? Alright, I'm gonna head down there now then, while collecting the other Pokemon. He says it's no problem. Well, it's a great thing to... hey, it's Godspeed.
How you doing, Godspeed? No worries, I have plenty of Fuecos.
I have no Quaxleys yet. I've been fucking not figuring that shit out. Well, what did you say I should do? I should put a ditto in with it, right?
Yeah, just
And just have that in the ditto.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Well, we beat the game, and we're just in post-game kind of trying to fix out the Pokédex, you know, the little trading that we can do with other people we're doing.
Those fucking creepies.
Look at him. It's just a little family. Look at that, Meeps. Oh, I see him down there. The question is, do I use a Master Ball?
Oh, is he straight up down there?
He's straight up down there, yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out, right?
Well, I'm not connected to you, so you could save. You could quick ball it.
And try to catch her with...
So we just got our Sprigatos from a different viewer, but I can still give you a Foy Coco if you need it.
And I'll still give you the Quaxley. I just need to do the breeding stuff that I've neglected to do since the beginning. It doesn't make me an asshole. That makes me an asshole, doesn't it? But, yeah, there he is. Right there. I must have to trade him to you, and you get yours.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't need them anymore. He got them from his Wonder Trade.
There you go, man.
Well, then you're all fucking set, dude. Shit, it all came around to working out for everybody. Okay, so quick ball.
Yeah, I'd say quick ball it. Did you save beforehand?
Yes.
You can choose if you want to whittle down an Ultra Ball him, or if you want to...
Only 72, meaning there are things that I could do. So I'm going to try to whittle him down and hold out for as long as I can before it just gets unreasonable, because that's pretty good damage right there.
It is, yeah.
And then I can bring in my Dark Greedent guy. See if I can do this without killing him would be nice.
Progress. 327 caught. Jesus.
Wow, what are we at? Like 260?
267.
And I'm like 265 or something. I'm not even getting turns. Oh, he's charging. That's fine. I can lick him. Try to stun him. Technically, would repeat ball work because I actually have one?
Maybe?
Fast ball. That's not. That's fine. Nah.
I mean, that makes sense.
'Cause I think the regular legendaries, I think, respawn once you give them up. I think. No, Eric! Egon, no! Egon, you have failed me. How could you fail me? Go, Hobo Hump. Oh, nice. Oh shit, okay, I should stop fucking around. I I don't think anything's working. He just breaks out immediately from an Ultra Ball. What should I do?
I mean, you can use your Master Ball.
But I'm not gonna get another one.
That's true. You won't get another one.
Oh. Oh, Dusk Ball seemed to work. Means he can be caught. It's just the catch rate is very low.
Wait.
Gatsby says you could give a tip for catching it.
That's up to you if you want a tip.
I mean, it's just a tip on catching something I'm in the process of trying to catch.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done what I can do, so either it helps me or it doesn't at this point, but... So, yeah, go ahead. Oh, didn't matter, I caught it.
Oh, well, shit.
Didn't matter. Well, Meeps, I now have one waiting for you, don't I?
You have a bunch of stuff waiting for me. Oh, shit.
I will name him... You're a bitch. That was a cool catch to catch on stream, huh?
Yeah.
You just throw the ball. I was going to tell you to throw the ball that you just threw. Well, Meeps, you now have your trade, don't you? We revive everybody here. There's still more robots, I think, down here that I have not caught for you, Meeps. I think there's 2. I should look. And actually, I can look at my Pokédex, because I've seen them all. Right? Oh, let me fucking save, by the way. Wrong one. Sure, there's one that I've missed. The Iron Valiant, that looks like a legendary of some sort where it's placed, right? But then there's Iron Thorns I have not seen down here. And that's it. So Iron Thorns and Iron Valiant. They might, if they're anywhere, they're probably down here at the bottom, right?
Right. Are you able to go back?
I didn't try. I don't think so, because I think it's covered up now. A lot of Dreepy down here. Oh. Oop. He's a baby. I'm gonna name him Weed. Sprigatito.
You do Weed Cat. Name my Hoppip Weed Cat.
Weed Cat. You can use False Swipe 5. What is False Swipe 5? Why should I know what that is? Part of me is like, I should know what that is, and the other part of me is like, haha, you don't know.
Pulse Swipe is a move that goes to defeat the Pokemon related to down to 1 HP.
Oh, I don't think I have any Pokemon that know that yet.
You have a TM for it.
I do. I should give it to somebody. I just don't know who.
Probably like a normal type Pokemon, since it would get the attack boost from it. It's a normal type skill.
Does it need an attack boost if it just drops it to 1?
Depends on what you're fighting, man. You know? You want to get it down as quick as possible, no?
I guess, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't automatically drop it to 1. It does as much damage as it can, and it doesn't take it past 1.
Oh, I see. That's where I get confused. Ooh.
Those are the babies.
I'm struggling to find them.
Yeah, I only saw them once in my game. I fucking tried to catch it and it exploded on me. I went, well, fuck.
Well, now I know that there's a handful of them for me to pick from. I just gotta not kill one. Oh, Kitty leveled to 14. We can't. You gave away another shiny. Which shiny did you give away? Actually, the dude who traded us our cat egg was collecting shinies. I don't know if Get Friends is still here because he's been trying to collect all the shinies.
I have a question.
I hopefully have an answer.
No, for Godspeed.
Oh, okay.
So you've been doing a bunch of wander trading, right? Did you end up finding any foreign dittos? Because there's that shiny method that they teach you.
Those are what I'm trying to get.
Alright, man, good luck.
I'm gonna name him Boomer. Oh, Get Friends is looking for a Quaxley. Specifically.
For shiny Quax.
Yeah, yeah. Because he's trying to breed it, I think, is what is...
Yeah.
Meow. Once I get it to the final form, I'll be done with it. Oh, I probably would have liked the cat now that I see him. Florigato.
Oh, that went perfect for you.
Yeah. Not finding the other two robot things. Let me double check if there's a way back into the lab or not. Maybe there is and I didn't see it. That ramp was supposed to lead there, but it looks all blocked off by crystal now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. May not be a thing now. Or spawn. You know what? I'm gonna check those other places. There's like that hidden area that I found. Remember when I was down here?
Yeah, that weird cave.
I should really look for that cave.
Because there's definitely something weird to that cave.
Well, yeah. There's like a whole. It looks like a secret area. Maybe that's where it'll spawn. Means when I get to it, I should save. Terra Blast. That sounds pretty good.
Oh, that's what my fucking dude is.
Oh, Fuecoco?
No, my ride on. My fucking dinosaur.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that the entrance?
Well, you can use it. There's a teleporter inside.
Oh.
Watch, I'll show you. go in here. And then you can go to all the different floors. Check this out. This little green thing.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the first gate and try to retrace my steps, but there was a hidden little room that I found behind a fucking set of rocks. Well, I was just randomly running down here with all the other characters. I gotta see if I can find it again, because it might have been something good. I think it's right over here. Nope. It was somewhere against one of the walls.
Oh, where's your phone charger?
Well, Mr. Giraffe, you picked the fight with death. Now I'm not sure where I saw it.
Oh, it's somewhere.
I know, but I'm like not even getting close, I think. Let me trace. No, it was past. It had to have been past the first. It would have had to have been past the first research station. So I think I'm taking a different path going down, which is why I'm not finding it.
Huh?
Well, thanks for the follow, Get Friend. Maybe it was up here. Well, I can catch one. Neeps.
Oh.
But I think you wanted me to evolve it, right? No. The initial thing was I was to evolve everything, right? We were to figure it out.
Yeah, that's what you said for you.
For me. And then if I catch it and try to trade it to you, that would just not work, right? That would not be fair. But you know you can find them down here.
Yeah, I mean, I'll figure it out.
Yeah. All I want to do is find that fucking cave. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Maybe it was behind this. Like a little fidget spinner. Oh, that's not the spinner, that's the fidget cube. You're playing with that more than I thought you would.
I like the squishy little things.
The ratching noise. Maybe it was up here. Oh, you know what? It might have been up here. Hold on.
I guess I probably shouldn't play with it too much. I don't want to break it.
Yeah, if you break it, you break it. It's fine. That's what it's for.
But it's one of a kind.
No, it's not one of a kind. Well, I mean, Hobo has one, I think.
I'll break things.
He even knows where the fuck he did with it. You know what? Let me see what's down here. Whee! Oh god. What have I done?
Went down there.
Oh, what's that dude?
Like in rock.
Oh, so I shouldn't get him, right? Because he's an evolve?
Right.
Ooh. I can't find any Pokemon I have not caught. So you're saying you didn't really evolve many of yours, you just tried to catch them? That's fair, I guess. That's if, you know. I'm just one of those ones that's curious how they evolve. What do you mean? Playing it the hard way? Yeah. Yeah, I like being hit with Seed Bomb. No, I didn't, but Seed Bomb fucking pissed me off being hit by it all the time, so I'm assuming it's probably to be pretty good. Oh my god, there's like 3 fucking Chanseys here.
Well, there you go. Shit, what is that?
That's a Sneasel, I think.
Oh yeah, it is.
He's a very confused Sneasel.
Clearly.
When you think about it, though, the game is gotta catch them all, not gotta evolve them all. But that's how we do things here at the Comedy Lab.
God, just look at this fucking giant wiener. White tipped wiener.
Oh god, please. Ooh, but you know what? No. Me. It's like, let me climb out. Well, let's go through the door.
Oh, the fucking snail.
Oh, wow. Okay. Did you not find all the locations yet, I guess? There's apparently 4 of those doors. Ooh, there's a cave. Maybe this is the cave.
If you do the classes, one of the teachers will mark the doors for you.
Yeah. I forget which one did it, but yeah, one of them will mark the doors.
The history one.
The history one? Okay. But she won't mark where the stakes are. Yeah. Fucking greedy bitch. Lazy bitch.
Oh, you hate school. Just gotta do the history ones, dude. You don't have to do the other ones.
Yeah, just do the history one. I believe it's north of the first lighthouse where the lab is. Right? The one that I got.
Yeah, you just look at that first area you can go to with the lakes and flamingos and shit.
Yeah.
It's somewhere on the wall over there, next to like the ruins.
Yeah, just past the ruins, actually. My A button is air crying.
It's already crying. My nose is crying.
Oh, that's because I keep fucking farting. Oh, yeah.
Farting on me, dude.
I'm not farting on you. Am I physically on top of you?
No.
Yet I am not farting on
You
you.
just cocked your ass and aimed it right towards me.
The cocking and aiming of my ass is random and has a mind of its own. It is stinky. There's an interesting back area. The shit was that? Oh. Le baby. What did I just hear? Oh, you heard nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
You heard chemical warfare.
Lies. This is slander, propaganda by the man.
You heard a assassination attempt on my life.
This is all conspiracy. To sully my good name. Whatever I found, I'm fucking struggling now to find it. So clearly, I was as lucky as fuck to find that little hole.
Yeah, when you found it, I was like, what the fuck have you got there? So I didn't find it. Oh.
You like that? See, I told you.
I didn't know this did this.
I was doing it earlier, and you were looking right at it.
I'm also kind of stupid.
That's okay. So am I. We can be stupid together. There you go. I know you'll find the hole. Oh no. What have I started? Now what I should do is go back to the beginning of this place and then try again, you know what I mean? Work my way down the way that I did, checking every nook and cranny, and then I'll find it. And I guess after this game, I'm probably going to pull out Bravely Default 2, I think. I totally don't know what hole you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Made in Abyss reference. There's so many references to other stuff in this game, isn't there? This is all I can think about is Made in Abyss. Like ascending it doesn't feel right. You drink your rest of your soda?
You want it? Is that why you're asking?
No, I was just wondering. I wasn't sure if you forgot about it or not.
I'm sipping it. It's just all the way over there.
Oh, it's so far. It's so delicious. What we need to do is get some of this stuff downstairs, and we can maybe pop a little table like right there, like one of those. Move the painting so we can put it behind the painting. The TV tray. I've got 2 in the garage.
No, we could probably like.
Maybe even fit it. Maybe fit
we
it.
would store it here, and then what we need, we'd put it right here.
Maybe we'll figure out where to put it, or in the closet or something. So it's just so it's out of the way. I don't know if I want to store it by the games. Because it's kind of in the way of the games. I like staring at it. The wall of awesomeness.
Well, we store where you keep recycling, I guess.
There, behind the tree. You know, get the painted, mount it maybe there or there.
What is it?
It's a painting of a saxophone.
Oh,
Or actually, I don't even think it's a painting. I think it's a photograph. of a like saxophone with smoke coming out of it. I would hang it there, but it's over the bed, and I don't want it to fall on us because it's got a glass frame, or it's got it's a paint.
If I die, I die.
No. We live in earthquake country. We don't put that stuff on walls like that. We know better.
Yeah, I can't get over this fucking music.
You like the music? Yeah, we actually enjoyed this game, and we had so many people jump on our case about it, wanting that we should jump on the hate wagon. And I'm like, if I want to hate something, I want to hate it because I played through it and I had a horrible time. I played through this and did not have a horrible time. So
yeah, I don't know. I'm not personally so fake, you know.
yeah, I think a lot of it is just people who are saying it to get drama points and like make points in their community. Because I'm not seeing any of the outrage. This is probably my favorite Pokemon game so far. Mainly because I'm more of a I'm a sucker for good story writing. And no, this game's story is not better than most of the RPG games I play, but for a Pokemon game, this is a pretty good story. This is the best story I've seen in a Pokemon game. Doesn't make it like the best ever made. It's probably far from that. But it feels like a better attempt than they have done in the past. And I think this is the most Pokemon in any singular game, right?
Maybe.
Roughly.
I haven't.
400 is pretty plentiful, but you're not sure. And probably it's probably not. I don't know. It just seems like a lot. I remember thinking 250 was a lot when we did the remake of Pearl and Diamond. That's why I'm saying that, because I think they maxed out at 250. And if they really did max out at 250, then I think that is the limit. But any of you are welcome to correct that, because off the top of my head is not to be trusted. Meeps knows this. Unless it's something I know a lot about. It seems like the most Pokemon plausibly put in a game. Possibly put in a game. This wouldn't be plausibly, because they did it. And I'm not counting Pokemon Go. That's not a game. That is a waste of life simulator. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I've seen that game ruin a couple of people's lives in a funny way and sad way at the same time. So I can't, in good conscience, be good about that game. That's the pit of death I fell down. Must be past that. It was like a cave with a little ritual area. It was crazy. Lise was flipping out when I found it. In the cute little way that she does. I will find you a hole in the random fucking wall. It was rather random. It was like behind like a rock. There had to be a way my character could travel during the end part of the game. I'm getting theremin vibes from the music a little bit, and I love theremin when it's used appropriately. And despise when it's used inappropriately. But I don't know if that's a theremin or not. I don't have the music turned up loud enough to tell. Oh, I think it was up here. Nope, totally wrong. What the hell? Let's keep looking. It's fucking somewhere. Okay, I was here before and didn't find it, but let me... You're ending your journey today with... $329 Pokemon caught. Wow. I mean, that's something to be proud of. You did it. You've done what many have failed to do, what many will never do, and what many strive to do every time they sit down and play. I can, I'm hoping to get to that number. I know Meeps is definitely not going to stop playing this game till she gets to that number.
Yeah.
So there's that. There might be a point in which I give up, other than like maybe to trade or just eventually bite the bullet and catch my way up to it. I'm doing it the hard way, right? But I don't know. I'm pretty determined fellow when it comes to committing to things that are finishable, right?
You and your thick-footed duck.
Yeah, Dick Feet. I should have named. If I would have known, I would have named him Dick's Feet.
Oh, I think he's going to bed.
All right, bud. Well, take care and sleep well and rest. Get all that good rest and stuff. And good night. Oh, I found it. Found a cave. Pretty sure this is it. Yeah, this has to be it. The part we couldn't do is we couldn't climb up here. No.
Can't run away this time.
There's no escape, fatty.
So the Pokemon down here are also just level 55, right?
And deeper, they're about 60 to 70.
Oh, okay.
The XP is not as good as you would think. Still get more from the fucking Chansey. Well, it's not doing anything. Maybe I need the 4 legendaries and then come down here.
Maybe.
That could be a reference. Let me land in the middle.
What's up in there?
There's a couple things there in the middle.
Oh, it's a rock.
There's a rock. Maybe the Doug Trio is all powerful.
Dog tree is gone.
I can't touch it.
Maybe Dog Trio really is gone. Bro.
There we go. Did you get the ones that are down here yet, or are you still doing the gems? Well, I think I'm done down here for now. I ain't finding shield. I'm gonna try it one more time at the bottom. See if I can find that other thing. Or see if another one of these dudes appear, because that would be kind of cool. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not counting on it, but you never know. You don't know unless you venture. let's go in. Oh, look at that guy. He's just hanging out on the rock. He's derping out on that rock.
Good old gun spurs.
Get it done. Get it done, Sparks. Oh, wait. Oh. There it is. How did I... Oh, maybe because I had to leave and then come back. Or I was standing at the wrong place. I'm saving before I go any further. There was an item in this room. I picked it up, but I forgot. It was like a handheld for one of the Pokemon, but I forgot what it was. Reactivate the time machine. Well, nothing here.
Now we know.
I'm gonna check back outside the area, right outside this, and see if I can find that Radiova or whatever that's like elite level or whatever. Robo one. Iron. It was iron something. But after that, I don't even know where you would get it. Probably a side quest or something.
You okay, sweetie? You starting to get tired?
My eyes are hurting a little bit.
What are you calling?
No, I wanted to brew. I got it too because I don't want to waste those ingredients.
So,
But at least get one done, huh?
take a 3-hour nap.
I'm not good at naps because I usually sleep through them. And I usually turn a nap into a full-blown sleep.
So we stream for the next 3 hours?
I was gonna start at 5, like after they leave, you know?
Well, didn't it get too dark out?
Not to get the water heated. I can just throw the water in and that takes about an hour, 40 minutes even to heat up, and it'll be the sun will come out by
So we
then.
stream for like 2 hours?
We stream for like an hour. I do want to take a break before that point. Even some food or like tea would wake me up a little bit.
Food's always tasty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna turn into a fat ass. It'll be okay with it.
Oh, sweetie, you're welcome to the party. I'm already a fat ass.
You eat all the food in your guys' fridge.
You're kidding. You can't eat all that food. Some of it's not good for eating.
That's true. I won't eat all of it. I will eat all the bagels though.
You really like those bagels.
I think I gave you this warning about a month ago. I said, if you get bagels, I will eat them all. I may fucking suck bagels.
I thought you weren't sure you were gonna like the one type of bagel though, the cinnamon raisin.
I was unsure.
I thought it was that one.
Oh, yeah, because my dad used to get regular bagels.
Or like everything bagels?
No, my dad would get regular, plain, no seasoning bagel.
What a dick.
I don't
They're the same price as the seasoned
I don't
ones.
even think that they came pre-sliced or anything.
They're the same price as the sliced seasoned ones. That's what's weird. That man has no sense of taste.
So I'd cut them open. He'd let me get the sticks of cream cheese, you know.
Yeah. Then you're just learning that they now have them in tubs.
The tub tasted different.
Well, that's whipped. That one's whipped, but there's another tub in there that I found that is just straight cream cheese.
Yeah, I eat bagels like a man, so I'm holding back.
Oh, that's sweet of you. You bagel menace. The bagel apocalypse. I was thinking about making breakfast this morning, though, like a legit breakfast.
I'm also a spaghetti menace. My brother is even fucking
Aware.
Impressed.
You liked my ziti.
Like, I can shovel an entire plate of spaghetti in my mouth in about 10 minutes.
The only one you've never been able... You know what? There is one. You've never been able to do it to the Alfredo yet.
Not the Alfredo, alright?
You've not had my pesto yet.
I'm talking spaghetti with marinara sauce.
Yeah.
Maybe some meat chunks in there somewhere.
But I do know you're excited for...
Ooh. This is over there.
just a faster way out, it looks like. Yeah, I know. I thought I was onto something, too, and then I was like, oh, that's it. No flex.
I'm excited for whatever that dinner is your students want to take us to.
I'm worried about it. I don't know. I've always felt weird about parents taking me out to dinner because I changed one of their kids' lives for the better. I know I've been like a game changer for his daughter, you know? The daughter feels like she can vent because she's not like the other girls at her school. She vents to me. It's really funny. She goes on little tangents where it's like, all the girls care about is their goddamn makeup and stuff. And they won't stop fucking talking. They want to put it on me and shit. And I'm like, well, you're just not into makeup. Are you a girly girl? And she goes, what? Like, are you a girly girl? Do you like the makeup? And she's like, no, I don't like any of that stuff. And I said, don't do it. What are you, fucking gonna curtail to the freaking makeup mafia? I don't know. It's because maybe their dad's not around. You know what I mean? Yeah. And mom's just like so not Americanized that she doesn't even speak English. So it's like, I guess dad doesn't get it when she talks to dad. Dad's like, this is what girls do, you know? They put on makeup, you know. And I'm just like, yeah, they can put on makeup. They don't have to. And in many cases, I think makeup makes most girls look uglier.
I mean, fuck, I don't put on makeup.
Exactly. There's to me, my brain senses that there's a falsivity to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, it's why people are scared of clowns.
I'm not scared of clowns, though. But maybe it's because I understand the nature of clowns.
Maybe.
But there's a falseness to it that I pick up on when women are wearing makeup. Or this idea that maybe they're not happy in the shell that they're in. And then again, who is?
Yeah.
You know, unless you're some fucking, like, I don't know, name famous person that's good looking here. Nobody's truly probably happy with themselves, you know, to any real degree. We tolerate ourselves is what I think most of it actually is. But just remember, kids, it could always be worse. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so what is over here? Oh god, I thought I was a shiny for a minute.
I thought it was too. I was like, what the fuck?
Like powered down or something. I think I found most of what's here to be found. I think I'm gonna bail out of this place.
Alright.
I'm currently not finding anything of interest that is...
I'm currently down here looking anyway, so...
Oh, for yours? That way we could trade them. Kind of back and forth. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow,
Oh, I thought you were doing the James Bond.
oh, wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing.
Oh, no, no, no. Wow, 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 wow. Woo, wow, wow. Woo, wow, wow. I have that movie. Did you know that?
I do. Yeah.
And you've never seen it.
Wow.
Meow, 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 grass. Actually, what I could even do is put water in the kettle, close the garage, come back inside, make breakfast and stuff, and then go back out there.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a good way to do it, too. That way... Because, yeah, food will wake me right up. And it's not even that. I think my eyes are just tired from playing this game for so long. Which, I've played a lot of games this long before, but... Sometimes I get tired and, you know, I did Final Fantasy Mystic Quest in one sitting. It took me 12 hours, right? But I was hurting after that, remember?
Yeah.
I was like, oh god, eyes, body, brain hurts. And that game especially because it's such a shit, you know, experience to subject oneself to. 100% complete. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I have no I take no pride in what I had done. And there will probably be a little bit that we do off camera, as far as getting the experience candies and stuff. 'Cause that clearly comes from doing terror raids, right? That's what they're called. And so, yeah, that'll be a thing. Because it seems like the leveling just taps out at about 30 down below. Once they start getting above 30, it's like one level every 2 fights, and it's like, meh. Level candies will level them up way faster than that, right?
Yeah.
Make eggs and bacon. That's the only thing that may be a little lame to me, maybe, is that your ability to catch everything is it's a bit of a time commitment, but what is the reward other than saying that you've done it? Right?
Yeah.
If you were to get maybe some cool story options or something from doing it, that might be worth it. I don't know. Maybe this does. This one has that. I'm not going to get my hopes up, though. I'm conditioned to assume that that's not what's going to happen. So if that were the case, people would say stuff about it, right?
Probably.
we were sitting here oh so quietly.
So, what kind of position do you want, Trent?
Wait, what?
What kind of position do you want, Trent?
In what?
Bet.
Whoa. Anything that we can actually do, because, you know, being on the girthier side of our weight, it's hard to do some of them, so I am interested in all of them. I don't know if our viewers want to know about that, but then again, most of them know we have these discussions every once in a while.
Did you want to just sit in quietness? Would you have preferred that?
No. Not particularly. We didn't really eat a good dinner either. That's probably the other reason why I'm kind of thinking out in a little bit we'll make some food.
Some chicken nuggets and like Kit Kat.
Mm-hmm. You know what these spears need is a little bit more of like a light running off of it, like the raids. But it doesn't need, it could be, you know, you might have to get closer to it to see it kind of a deal.
Yeah.
They really don't do anything except glow a little bit in the, like, off the object itself.
Yeah.
It's a little weak. But they kind of give you nothing to go by. And then they don't show you where you found them. Because then you would know not to look in that area. And if there's 8 per fucking thing, it's like, what? Really? They could be anywhere. What about you?
What about me?
Yeah. Well, you don't just get to ask me what I would like.
Conditions?
Yeah.
You know, probably.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't think our positions overlap.
That's weird because you were asking me.
Wow, this was a silly little question. I didn't expect you to actually answer it.
Oh, okay, well, fair enough. There's at least 4 left. I wonder where there's a point where we just look at this and go, it's not worth the pain and suffering, just look it up. We will remain vigilant. Right, Meeps?
Yeah. No, I'm looking in Area 0.
I meant for the spikes.
Yeah.
Well, all that's up at the top of this high mountain. Look, Meeps. There's a gimbal coin. That's telling me to get fucked.
Well, that's not the highest point. In the...
No, the highest point, I already gotten to that.
Exactly. at that. I guess that's how that one Pokemon naturally sits.
On the wall like that? There you go.
So how many of the different irons were you able to,
Fine.
yeah.
All except one.
Oh, really? I've only been able to find three of my dudes.
They're all down there somewhere. Let me pull up my thing really quick. My Pokédex, right? Yeah, I found all except one. And technically Iron Valiant, if that's true. Iron 1, 2, 3.
Five.
There's 5, possibly 6. And you only found how many? 3? Some were all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, that's where I'm checking now. I'm guessing not all the way at the bottom.
No, they were all there. They were just, yeah, they were all down there, to be honest with you.
A little bit farther out.
What was the first giant thing that we fought?
The crab, yeah?
Yes, it was. You're right. Almost forgot about that one. For anybody wondering, we're looking for stakes and Pokemon and whatnot, but we've practically beaten the game outside of that. No. I'm also checking every cave because of what the teacher said he wanted. He wanted one of those herbs.
Do you think the herbs can be bought from like stores now that you beat the game?
I don't know.
Because he made it seem like it's a sandwich ingredient.
Well, yeah, that's why it's possible, but I'm also checking the caves anyway, because if it's not, I don't want to have to go running around looking at them later. I can already say I've tried 3 of them, and there's only 2 left. The worm one, right, which I think is this one tunnel right here. Oh, it's one of these tunnels. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I would be wrong.
What position are we trying to do?
Which one?
Riding you, but like we both sit up.
We have to lose a lot of weight for
Yeah,
that.
we'd have to.
It's maybe there in the center there. Over there. Yeah, we'd have to really figure that out.
Yeah. Well, you asked.
Huh?
You asked.
Hee hee hee, silly goose. If you're watching, viewers that are watching, like TMI, TMI. Yeah, too much info. You Meeps is just sitting there going, too bad. I don't know where that tunnel is. Thought it was that one right there, but
There's a bunch of tunnels so we can go.
where's the one that's way the fuck over there? That's over here. Oh, it might be this one. One of these. One looks very different than the others.
It's like a place.
Found it. Nope. Oh, only one more left. Yeah, I think you're right, though. It must be an ingredient. Be bought. But where the fuck would you buy it? Well, you ain't supposed to be the Pokemon. No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe when we progress in the post game bit more.
Maybe.
Because I got to the point where I finished the gym and Gita's like, alright, report back. I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna report back. I'm gonna check some.
There's the last cave. Okay, no. And then the history teacher wants us to find all the shrines and open them. I have to find the ingredient shop. Let's see. What about if I turn the light on? Make it easier on my eyes. I'm like the one asshole who never used the picnic feature for like what it was meant for, the whole sandwich thing.
No, we built a sandwich together.
Yeah, but it was like I never used it. Like I never used that, you know.
Okay, I guess it's not.
Are there any other shops that might be in?
You can check this street like sandwich store. You can walk in and see if the NPCs in there and anything.
Well, that's true. There's some more in here. We like marmalade. Yeah, it's that orange marmalade. You remember you took some out and rubbed it on my nipples?
Really?
The
You
fact,
still have some over there.
yes, you do. Can't believe I had to explain that for a minute. Yeah, remember the time you rubbed it on my nipples?
I tried to. I just wanted to.
Bottle cap. Buying this bottle cap. Nothing really in there. I figured where that fucking sandwich shop was.
I think they show the shop on at the
They didn't. They only show, well, all the shops are blue, but they don't tell you which one it is. You know what I mean? So I'd be still tasked. Here it is. Yeah, I'd be still tasked with driving to every single fucking shop. Oh, wait a minute.
Look, that looks like I'm right. Oh. Oh. No, it's just another person asking for some. Oh.
Maybe that was what I needed to activate it, though. Right? Now I should go check one of those locations, right? Let me see if anything's been added to the map. No, but I'm going to try this one because it's the easiest one to get to. So how many Titans were there?
Yeah, 5, because there's 5 rings.
Yeah. Crab, fish. Oh, there's one tunnel I didn't check. But it's in the desert. And I think I checked it earlier, so... You get your version of this at the bottom? Of the mount?
Not yet. Let's see what quite going.
Oh, okay.
I have managed to find. The underground guys, but it's weird for me. There's a gap. This one. Gap for you.
What do you mean a gap?
I didn't find any of this mysterious thing.
Yeah, I found there's one that I was missing too. Iron Thorns. That's the one I fought him in the final fight. And same with the Iron Valiant. But I've never seen them down there. So They're either story driven or there's something else to it. So yeah, I don't know how we get the extra stuff. So maybe we have to... You're right, I have to beat the gyms again. And then see what I can do after that. What I need to do is get my fucking Quaxley egg hatched for you and given to you, right?
Well, you trade me.
One way or the other, I still need to make it. Huh?
Yeah.
What? All right. Gym number 2 down. Oh, Weed Cat is evolving. Yo. You booyah, mother meower. And there it is. Scarlet. You know what I really need to learn to do on my Robo Brew? It has a timer, so you can put water in it, and then it'll heat the water up, like, before you have to go out there and brew. On a brew day, so that would save me literally an hour. If I took the manual and actually tried to learn it, you know?
Well, you might as well. It's a piece of your equipment.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Did I glitch the game out? I now have all Pokemon. Instantly caught. Infinite amounts and tradable. I was very mad that I tried to jump my way down there.
How dare you, sir? What?
Good day. We're gonna watch Lord of the Rings. Keep putting that off too.
Well, it's fucking. We have DVDs that we rented. We keep putting off.
Yeah, we still. I don't know. You wanted to finish The Wind Rises, right?
Yeah.
That's a Blu-ray too. I was gonna say maybe we'll go watch it in the garage, but I'm like, it's a Blu-ray.
I have to use the bathroom. Which bathroom should I use?
May as well use the one across the hall. You know what? Use the one there. He's not gonna be out. No, don't. Use the one across the way. I had to reevaluate my concerns.
The kid face across the
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll tackle one of the ones I didn't like. The gyms. Maybe I'll stop once I finish the gyms for tonight. And then take this downstairs so we can grind levels. Right?
Mm-hmm. Is this better for your eyes?
Mm-hmm. Is that for some
Mm-hmm.
You're a goof. Go. Bathroom. Mm-hmm. I do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just... We'll give this one a try. Ugh. This might be one I lose, though, just as a heads up for anybody watching. Hopefully not. It has been known to happen from time to time. Oh. Hmm. Grass, it's like bug and bird, I think. Yes. Hmm. All right. What? No, you're being sick.
You're pretty pretty in this type of lighting.
Oh, thank you. I'll do what I can. Maybe now. Sparkful. Testimony bond. Put that bitch down. Time to die. He said we're the total package, but I'm not Lex Luger at all.
Got a total package.
Who? That's 3 out of 5. On the hunt to do another. Probably one of the harder ones because I'm not good at handling grass enemies. Was that Dundee thing just evolved from levels?
Which?
That dude. Dumpster baby.
Yeah, it's from levels.
Okay. Your Terra Orb is all charged. What the fuck? Never noticed that before.
Because you never channelized before.
Oh, well, I'm doing it now because I just don't care anymore. As far as, like, fighting the gyms again, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I already beat these fuckers once. Why do I gotta do it again? Why do they torture me so? Why?
I do not know.
Mirror bitch. The thing is, can't I use him in attack mode somehow? But now I'm wondering, it's like, it won't let me use it. Probably could use it in battle, though. It's level 72.
Yeah, use it, man. Fucking make it your slave for fucking bullying your other one.
Yeah. This is the one I think I'm gonna have trouble with for sure. Did you beat all the trainers?
The gym leaders, yeah.
What are you doing now? Gonna beat the top 4 again?
Fighting Arden, I guess.
Oh, okay. There must be something with that. Maybe that's how you get the seasonings. He's been hoarding them. Trying to figure out what it is. Other than me killing it.
It's an olive tree.
Oh, yeah. I almost thought it wasted that turn, but then I realized there's still more Pokemon after it to exploit that, probably. Oh, look at that guy.
Yeah.
You need the evolution of a Shroomish.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So cute.
Looks like a Yoshi. Like a mutated Yoshi.
I know. I love you so much.
He's such a goof. Top 10, he's about to clean house. He's trying. Okay.
gave him lice.
I did. The worst kind. Well, my Pokédex is getting updated, so at least I'll know how things are coming to be, right? Allegedly. My kingdom for fucking slack off. Never found a Petili.
I haven't found one.
It must be in your game.
Oh yeah.
It has.
On my world.
It's fine, but yeah, that's where it has to be, right?
Yeah.
Same with the Driftloon. I've never found one.
It's known already.
Oh, okay. This thing doesn't evolve from anything. I've never seen one. Other than in battle.
I saw one in the flowery area.
Okay. I only thought this thing had 2 evolutions. I guess they made a 3rd one at some point.
Well, that's weird. The Sinistea only has 1 evolution, right?
What?
But you have 2 Concord, the Teacup.
Maybe one of them works and one of them doesn't, and I haven't tried it yet, so... Or it has to be a certain level, or it has to level with it on it. Who fucking knows? I just have to try it until... See what it does. I haven't seen the Spiritomb. A lot of these are just leveling practices. This has to be on yours. The lowest version, because I think on mine I've seen it all. I just haven't caught it all, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Might have passed it already too. Oh well. Wondering if there's a first version of this thing.
I believe it.
I've just never seen it. Huh. No, I'm just thinking to myself. Hmm. Well, no, maybe there's only just the one, because I see the Larvitar, and I know there's 2 forms to it. I take back what I said. So much shit here. Okay. It's all mostly leveling. Right?
Yeah, as far as I know.
And the fastest way to level is through the XP candies, really. There's no other way. Maybe taking them down into that level 50 area, but taking everybody at a low level, but I'd have to try that. You know what I mean? I'm wondering if the game scales XP based on the entire average of the party level versus just having one Pokemon at a high level and the rest are weak. I've never really fiddled with that. Because now is the goodest time to do it as any. Like, I could go back to the area 0, take all low-tier dudes with me except for, like, one. And then just whack away at things down there and see how I do. But if it doesn't level them up like 10 levels in one go, it's not worth it. Right? And it was going to take hours to acquire all the XP. To do it the way I kind of wanted to do it. I'm going to try it now. Because if that's the case, then I need to finish the gyms up and then start doing some other stuff.
You can always run more of the online terrors.
Yeah, yeah. That is very true. Um... Silly. Wonder if Honky Tonk Man evolves. Do they evolve?
I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't try to even fuck with any of them.
Hang on a second, check the Pokédex really quick. That's kind of lame, though. The one they promoted a lot doesn't evolve. That's weak. I forgot what number it is already. What number is it? No, I'm looking now. 113. So I think passed it. It does not evolve. I know Stinky will.
Stinky.
Two levels. That's not much. Yeah, that's not worth it. Meaning, once they hit like 30, they're gonna get like none. They're gonna get like 1 level per fight. That would take out. That would take way longer than getting XP candy. So, XP candy it is. Right?
Yeah.
It makes that simple. How do you used to do it in other Pokemon's rare candy drops?
You just fucking grind another Pokemon games.
You would just grind it out. But the XP would be better, right? Or no? Okay, that would really suck. So I may have to renege on what I want to do, because this is gonna take forever if there's not a faster or more efficient way to do this. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not committed to anything yet, but I am keeping it very much in mind. Why is Dunsparce not evolving? It's 38. You know how much yours was? He's at 40. I'm not investing in him. He's 40 and he's not evolved. I don't think you got him that high. Pinky evolving. Oh, look at him.
He's so stinky and smelly. With an ass that smells like Jane.
Exactly. Nope. Oh God! How did the pinecone transform into that? I have concerns here. We have concerns, dude. Wow, that thing did not level. Evolve. Pyroqueef. And I think it has 2 forms.
I don't know anything about Pyroqueef. That one's new.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it alone then.
That's a little char cadet thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about this guy?
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Oh. The circle of shite. Alright, well, I'm gonna put the unknown back here. Because Dumpster Baby ain't evolving. And I don't want to waste XLs on it, you know what I mean? What about Shellos? Shellos.
Helios evolves too.
What about Gory Hole? Sandy Gast.
I think it's.
Tubbs? I've got that stone, but I don't want to do it if I don't really know.
Your Dreepy and your homie. Those are both pseudo legendary, so the dragon types I'll take forever to evolve.
That's fine, as long as they actually do it. What about this one? That's a dragon type too. We know this guy evolves at least twice. Once or twice. This one's once or twice. So we know this dude evolves once, right?
Yeah.
We know he evolves, Mr. PP.
Mr. PP.
I'm gonna kind of keep these 2 unknowns in the same place, so in you go. Those fuckers evolved. PP's evolving. Just read it.
One day when you were just an 8-year-old, you woke up and this could be evolved. Look, it's them with one baby.
Anything I would be good at with my main. There's no fire thing here. It's random.
Well, that would have turned into fun with bird there.
Whatever that is. Oh, I see the terror things are on it. I could have probably killed it with that. Oh, fuck.
Oh boy, here we go.
I have fighting moves.
Look at them all being cute. They're fighting with the fucking primal version of it.
Is that the primal?
Mm. Cross the road, taking home to the boys. That's a cute thing,
Which one? It works out. I'm super effective against all of it.
Oh, it's fucking. How could it?
What?
Is a fighting type Pokemon decided to tear us back in a normal, making it weak against its own fucking type. There we have our little special.
Am I really gonna turn here? There we go. I got paralyzed. I think we got it. Is there a max level to a Pokemon that they can ascend to? 99, 100?
100 is the max level.
Okay. Gory hole. That is the best name for that fucker, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man. No, wait a minute. I'm getting giga drained from the gory hole. Oh man. Fuck, he didn't evolve. I'm wondering though if the 5-star fights are really worth it. I don't get through them very quickly. Versus doing like the time it takes to do 2 level 4s. I could do 1 level 5, but 1 level 5 only gives me 4 pieces of really good candy. I don't know. It probably averages out the same, but it would only matter if everybody who was in them was the same strength, right?
Yeah.
So they're more likely to be able to win 4 stars faster than the 5.
Ooh.
Right again. Or just take random again and hope for the best. There could be nobody playing right now except us. Oh, no, there's somebody. The fuck?
Okay.
Somebody had a weird, like, avatar. Watch. If it'll show their avatars. One of them was not a regular ours. It was like an anime character, but it was somebody playing. Weird, because they look normal there, but their avatar was different. It was the one with the glasses to show their faces. Yeah, look at the top one.
Oh.
Somebody hacked their machine to put that in there.
I don't know. That looks like the electric bug.
Maybe it's an admin? Not sure if there is such a thing. Oh, we caught that on camera, didn't we? I guess going in random mode is just as quick. Right?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just finding regular Terra battles.
Oh, in the overworld, you're not gonna try my strat?
I'm afraid of letting people down.
Aw. Well, darn. Let them down anyway, those fuckers.
Oh, there's that fucker.
Which one? That one there?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
But I think there's a baby, but whatever. Fucking, there's no way we're gonna get it.
Yeah, it's clearly not on my fucking, in my fucking world. It's probably the only way to get them. What is he? Rock and something else? Rock and Dragon. For this fight. Luckily I'm good against Rock. Dragon part not so much. I don't know, it may not work. Oh, it did.
But fans person must be able to work.
Yeah.
I wonder if the Pokemon's really good, the future.
Vance looks like he did it with a snapshot of that he took in the game. Oh nice, changing his Pokemon, okay. I don't know what an Umbreon would bring to this fight, but okay. I mean, I'm still the weakest link for sure. Oh, look, those are all robotic ones.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm wondering if I could just really get Pokemon.
Maybe they get skills the other ones don't get. Oh damn, you hit it hard. Well, it means when I capture this one, I can trade it to you.
Maybe you can bring me a baby.
Ooh, a baby one? Oh, do you want me to breed you one of these? I could probably breed you this thing too. If it can be bred, right?
That's what I'm saying. You go back to Caliber.
Oh, I thought you wanted my starter.
I do want a baby.
Should probably read the entry for this guy, huh?
Yeah, for real. He's been so elusive this whole fucking time, right?
Yeah, maybe the only way to get him is through the combat, too. Yeah, I got ripped off on XP candy, though. I only got 2 pieces. That's okay. Excalibur. It launches its dragon ice. It launches itself into battle by flipping upside down and spewing frigid air from its mouth. It finishes opponents off with a dorsal blade. Okay.
Like it has shitty little knucklers on over its fists. Like some kind of fucking weeaboo.
Nipple caliber. Level 75. He's actually pretty good for ice and dragon. No, I got him. Oh wait, I just saw a weaker version. Must be in your version. I saw artifacts. So there has to be a weak version of it. Oh, and he finally evolved. Gory hole. He said his evolution could be terrifying, isn't it? Oh god. It's funny because this Palos is in Palos Verdes, like in the Spanish spelling.
Look at the text.
Oh, I didn't read it. I'm sorry. What did it say? Or should I just pull it up? 323. Okay. Actually, I don't even have to go that far to do it. Just go.
Go to recent stuff.
Yeah. From the hollows in its arms, it fires the bones of its victims, which are all dried up after being drained of their vitality. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's just imagine you're a little kid, trying to build a sandcastle and you get fucking eaten alive.
Yeah.
Slowly drained of your blood force.
Get fucked.
Jesus Christ.
That's fucking terrifying. You wanted me to try something specific here. Let me optimize my means of doing that. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't get do the ditto trick thingy with this guy, because he's clearly must be in your world.
Maybe.
Right? Because if there's baby versions of it, it has to be somewhere other than
Yeah.
where I'm looking. Though I could also produce the said baby, right? And then trade evil. I might want to produce multiples, right? So I can get the other without having to bug you to find it, right?
I mean, I can just open up my world as easily, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Well, what do I got here? Should I put both dittos in, or would that breed another ditto?
It's impossible to breed a ditto.
Okay, so I'll put drippings in right here, right? And just leave it at that and go picnicking?
Yes.
Right. Well, you're the one that's done it. I haven't done it.
No, your party. Yeah, that's what. In fact, I had 2 Dittos in my party. Just because I like, fuck it, dude.
Did it do it breed? Did they breed faster?
I don't know if they bred fast or not. Maybe Ditto just doesn't want to touch something.
True. That's very true.
Ew, I don't like how it's running.
Ditto. You're gonna have to take one for the team, buddy. No, don't give me that look, Ditto. Get to it. Fine. Here. Let me make you presentable for your bride to maybe be.
Have you washed?
Very carefully. Maybe did you wash them when you had the chance, or?
No. But I guess you could buy a sandwich ingredient, see if you can make like an egg power sandwich, see if that helps.
Maybe. I will if this produces not even 1 egg. Though I got an egg from this process before.
Yeah, just takes.
I should try to get a couple, right? Because no, wait, nobody else we know needed it, right? Unless Nicole comes back and says she needs one, but I doubt she would. I think she's probably gone off and done it her own way, which is fine. Nobody's judging. Except me. I'm constantly judging everything. Brr. She's probably watching in the background. I really hope she's liking the new Wild Arms Let's Play though, because I know that was a big deal.
Well, hell yeah, I'm sure everyone's loving it.
Still gotta think of a game to do next. I'm probably gonna try to do Shining of the Holy Ark, maybe.
Yeah.
And then do Shining Force 3, but I don't want to wait a long time to do Shining Force 3. But I always need to space them out, you know what I mean? I know those games are canon, but Shining Force 3 scenarios 1 through 3 I might do together, depending on how many episodes it takes me to get through each one. Or I space them out. I'm trying to think of what to do next, right? I finished Phantasy Star as far as I'm willing to waste time with it. I've never done Xenogears. That would unlock this, make the Xenosaga stuff relevant, even though those games are barely connected, if at all. Trying to think. I don't know. I have to think about it some more, I guess. Grandia Extreme. It's time for the suffering to begin now. Oh my god, will you guys fuck or something? Okay, this is starting to get a little monotonous. Clearly, they are not interested. Do they have to be opposite genders?
Ditto doesn't have a gender.
Oh. So people who say they are genderless, I should just call dittos.
If you want to.
I'm not gonna make a lot of friends doing that, but it would be funny. Alright, I'm gonna go buy sandwich ingredients like you said, okay?
Okay.
Interesting how they show like their XP and stuff, like you could gain XP from it. Where is a good place to buy a sandwich? At least restaurant stores. Here, maybe?
Or you don't even have to make a sandwich. I guess you can buy one of the...
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Just gotta find me a sandwich shop. Is this one here? No, that's an ingredients. That's a sandwich shop, right?
I think so.
And accessories for a sandwich, but not the sandwich themselves. I'm good. Just I need you just walk into a Subway, give me a sandwich that lets me breed.
Yeah, next time I go, I'll ask that.
The scary part, guys, for those of you at home, she would actually do that if given the opportunity. She would do it gleefully and with gusto. I am not finding shit.
Are there any of those food still open?
Maybe. There's the sandwich shop. I want a sandwich. I didn't want to talk to you, lady. Get the fuck away from me, you freak. Dude, let's do teleports. Egg power. Is that really it?
Give egg power.
Just these three. It doesn't matter, really. Well, sandwich is such a random fucking thing, too. Isn't it?
Yeah. Dude, what the fuck is like going on?
I don't know if he's coming or if he finds it gross. Eggs. You have one job in life. You have one job in life, Ditto. And that's to spread them.
Oh.
Tried being nice and I tried being friendly about it. Threw out a picnic table and everything. The whole shebang. And you said you were going to produce for me. Yet here you are not producing for me. No, they're interacting, maybe. That or... Quacksworth is just like, I'm just not in the mood.
God damn it, Quacksworth. Well, we can always do this later. I mean, it's 5. You said you wanted to move, right?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, there's an egg. Alright. Let's end this, right? You just want the egg.
Yeah.
Should I try it with the other thing?
Okay.
The, ice dragon?
Sure.
I probably want 2 of those.
Probably.
Nope. Breed for me. Breed for me. So like even the Ditto's like, breed for him.
Mm-hmm.
Breed.
This time instead of dildo turning into a fleshlight, it's turning into a dildo.
Oh god. Well, that's his way of saying we're. Dude,
Oh my god, are we
Ditto's
witnessing this?
and now he put it in the basket.
They fucking pretended.
Uh
She even fell asleep afterwards to pull together the whole thing.
Oh,
That was a lot faster.
Alright, well, let's wait, because we want 2, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not going to know which 2 they are. But if you hatch both and they're both the same thing, you still make one back, right?
Yeah.
I know you got another one in you, champ. Look, you're going to do this for the team, man. You got to do it for the team. You know you got to do it for the team.
Not romantic enough of a setting for her.
Alright, Ditto. This is your chance. Get him while he's asleep. I'm a bad influence to all people who are witnessing this now. Go, Ditto. Ditto the Ditto.
God, he's fucking listening to you, and I don't know how.
Yeah.
Jeez. Ugh.
That's a good Ditto. Yeah. Am I a pokey pimp?
Christ.
So there's 2 back here, and then there's 1 over in here somehow. I assume this is the one that... I'm going to take one of these 2. I'm pretty sure the last one's going to be one of the dragons, right? Right, and then I need to trade you these eggs, right? And you wanted to trade stuff with me?
Yeah, birdie. It's 5, I powered my switch on.
Aww. Meeps. But it evolves.
Didn't you wanna shoot the water in the water thing?
Yeah, I should do that in a minute or 2. Maybe. But I'll forget to do this.
Let's run around for a minute and hatch it. Okay, let's...
We save 2 just in case, right? We should probably take these out to the garage too while we're working, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe it can't be in town, it has to be out here, huh?
Let's give it a minute, man.
Watch, they're all dittos. And the game somehow glitched out and I'm an infinite ditto breeder. I've never been in that cave. Checking it out. Dooba dooba doo boop. Dooba dooba doo doo. Dooba dooba doo boop. Dooba dooba doo boop. Egg levels. It's not dancing. What the fuck? That's how you know it went politically correct. Egg miscarriage.
Also known as a peony.
It's weird because I don't think chickens have those. I don't think so. I could be wrong though. Oh, they've all come to watch.
But baby Jesus. Ew.
The fucking thing.
It's fucking ugly.
Oh. Ridgebacks. Yep. Ugly ass
It
mofo.
would have been cool to fucking find one of those without finding the evolved dude in the Elite Four. Could you imagine just leveling that fucker up and just in a Gojira?
Yeah, really.
And you're like, what the fuck?
Ugly ass mofo. How's that? Yeah, there he is. I'm surrounded by goats.
Yeah, like, how dare you bring that thing into the world?
It's like the game clearly knows. It is in the wrong universe. It does not belong. It does not belong. It does not belong. The game's like must eradicate, must eradicate. Ooh, 2 items in there. That must be a glitch. I've not been up this way. I'm wondering. Well, maybe I have been up this way. It's not what I'm thinking it is. Wait, no, never mind. That's just an item. Oh, got all excited for nothing.
Always nothing.
Yeah, I haven't come this way yet. Probably why I'm finding lots of, Pokeballs, huh?
And a giant horse.
Tunay or not Tunay?
Must be one hell of a pinpoints covered in asses.
Shh. Okay,
Wow, look at that thing.
ugly ass mofo.
There's like a butt for a head.
The name is suitable. It is the stuff of nightmares, that's for sure. Let's see if we can at least change its form so we don't have to fucking look at it anymore. Right? Use ugly ass mofo. Transform. No. Where's the whole thing that you always? It's just a baby.
I don't know, dude. I think that thing should have died in the moon.
Kill it with fire. Damn, that's the first time Meeps has ever said a Pokemon is fucking buck ass Butt ass ugly, I think.
Okay. Set it as like the first in your party and set it after. Let's see it run around a little bit.
No, I don't want to see it.
You don't want to see it?
No.
What the hell is this bullshit? You calling me out for things that's ugly. You don't even want to see it.
Okay, alright, hold on. Let me just get somewhere where I'm not gonna get attacked by 50 things. Oh, wait, what the hell?
So we can't hit this guy. I guess he's a little cute. Okay. His artwork doesn't do him justice.
I don't know, Meeps is getting soft.
What?
Meeps is getting soft on this guy.
You said it missed that Pokeball.
You did. Hee hee.
If I'm getting soft for you, dude.
Hard.
Well.
Ooh, rare candy. I've used almost none of my rare candies.
Good, you really should wait until like your Pokemon like level 90 to fucking use them, even then, I don't know.
And that's only the ones you plan on using, right?
Yeah, 'cause rare candies are rare and they're worth one whole level, so you know.
Oh yeah. Finding a lot of cool stuff. Okay. I want this thing evolved at least once so I don't have to ever look at it again. It's probably not enough though. Nope. Well, one thing is I almost got my main dude to what, 20 to level 80, so I'd only need 20 of those balls. Oh shit. Oh god, it's the butt shell.
Oh, Sparky.
Yes, I'm leaving. Oh, is he Sparkle? Is he a shiny?
I don't know if he's a shiny. Probably not.
Got me all excited for something.
Sorry, you're just sparkling.
He just spawned out of nowhere.
Dick feet.
Dick feet. Look at them dick sausages. Nyah. Well, I think the stream is pretty much good for now. I'm going to go brew a beer, maybe even two, we'll see. On my mood.
Tomorrow or whenever we'll do the last stream of this probably.
We could stream this evening for a little bit, but it would only be for me to evolve stuff that I've collected XP candy for. Nah, you don't think so? Maybe we should take a day off.
I'm gonna be so tired later, dude.
That's pretty true. We're going to be relatively burnt out. So. But we still have a lot to do. I really was hoping we'd be like, oh, you know, we only got to do like a little bit more. Da, 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 da. But no, there's clearly a lot more that needs to be done. Because I got to rebeat all the gyms again, right? What, you know what's after that? What's kind of after that? Just as a feeler.
A boss gauntlet.
Really?
Yeah.
And what is it worth doing, or what do you get after?
Part of the story.
So it continues. The story continues, does it? Is it another Elite Four, but instead it's all of our buddies?
Pretty much.
Did you get any of the grass out of it?
No.
No, so we still don't know how to do that. Ha. Ha. You want to try one thing before we stop, though? That fucking teapot. I need to know. I've got to know. Now that I have the different teapots, right? Maybe you have to have... There's 2 different types of tea things out there. They both count as the same thing, right? But you have to have the right matching thing to evolve it. I don't know. These are level 40 already, right?
Oh.
Did it go? It did. Well, for your guys' infinite patience, you get 1 more. So I guess 1 works, and then there must be another one, or it's the next stage. If there's a third. Oh, it could be. I like him.
Well, we'll see if we, this is phony form. Well, there's like the picture on the front of the Pokédex, right?
Yeah. No, that's it. You will learn tea time. Okay, no, it's a stupid move. 3 Pokemon eats their carried berry. Alright, well, we got another one evolved. We'll check what our next reward is, because we should be getting it, because I haven't checked in since pretty much quite a while. Where did I put the thing I was working on? What? What's up?
Poltegeist is a ghosted Pokemon introduced in Generation 8. It evolves from Sinistea when exposed to a cracked pot or a chip pot. The item required depends on its form. The phony form, if it lacks a stamp of authenticity, requires a cracked pot to evolve. The antique form, if it does have a stamp of authenticity, requires a chip pot. So basically, here's your little phonies, little Black Friday market type shit.
Oh my god! So I didn't even get the good one.
Yes.
Well, once I get him from you, I'll get that knocked out. This one looks like just a level up because we see these dudes everywhere. So it can't be anything fancy. He's got to be something straightforward too. The Houndoom, I think, is a leveling thing as well. This is the only one I'm not sure about, Beeps. Chansey to Blissey, right?
Yeah.
And that dude... I think I have another Rolt somewhere. Oh. Never found a Slackoff. Must be in your world, maybe? And the evolved version only shows... Because we never seen the strongest one either.
Well, we've seen Slackoff on the map.
Yeah, or Vigoroth. Not, yeah, we've seen it on the search map, but it's never loaded in. So I'm starting to have my doubts. Plenty of stuff to work on, that's for sure. Garganackle, that's a pretty crazy name. Alright, with that said, guys, thanks for stopping by. I'm your host, the Rpg Guy. With me is the wonderful, beautiful Meplus.
Hello.
And we'll be back maybe Tuesday. I don't know. We might have a chairman of the board show Tuesday, but nothing is set in stone. In the meantime, I'm going to collect more goodies to level up. Get level ups. I don't know if I'm gonna use them as I get them, kind of a deal. I haven't decided on that yet. You know what I mean? So we'll figure that part out when we get there, but yeah, in the downtime, there's lots of stuff that could be evolved here, clearly, because that's what it's going to take to finish some of these evolutions, and then the stuff that's missing, I have no idea. We'd have to explore Meeps' world.
Yeah, like there's those 2 slots after the fish dude that I don't get.
Yeah, so either this evolves twice, or there's something missing here and here. I don't know where your dudes are gonna go in here, because this seems to go straight through, right? So it'll be interesting. I don't know. Grimagool might evolve, but I'm not sure. Wait, these are all things we don't really know and have to figure out. So I bet yours is right there. And what is this, you know? There must be another thing that's like this that's here, and then there's... I don't know. We gotta figure it out. There's 395 isn't even on there. Well, that's probably because I haven't gone up to the thing and touched it yet. The gate. Maybe that would unlock the 5th one, but yeah. We're at 275 out of 400 known, so that's already almost 3/4 of the way through. 25 short, and that's easy evolves, right? So, you sound tired. I'm sorry, sweetie. All right, guys. So thanks for stopping by. And we'll see you guys next time.